up, everybody? Happy Tuesday. Welcome to No Paul Tuesday, Comic Night in America. I think we're all ready to rock and roll. But before you guys do that, make sure you guys run over to our channel really quick and go give us a vote on what you think of the new PSA 10s. We put a poll up, so there's been about a bunch of buzz about the PSA 10 gold labels, and what's everybody's opinions on this? I know I voted. Y'all can see my vote. So you guys go over and vote. Take a look at it. I've seen the new PSA 10 gold labels. I don't like them. I actually don't like the PSA labels at all. So that's just my opinion. But you guys go do a vote really quick. And then we're gonna start this auction, or we're gonna introduce our panel, and then we're gonna get going. But you guys, seriously, you know what? It is a FOMO fad. I agree, Jeff. I think it is. So, but let's introduce the panel here, and then we are going to start the auction. So thank you for everybody hanging out with us tonight. Please make sure you guys are smashing that like button. Let's get the like count up so we can do some giveaways. We've got lots of stuff to do tonight. So let's introduce our first seller of the evening, Mr. Dad Joke.
That like button.
Yes.
You buy yourself a new computer. All right, let's have some fun tonight. Let's sell some comic books. I got scripts. I've got more scripts. I've got cells. We got this to give away tonight. We already have 5 spots to give away, and then there's only 7 other spots left. So look, I brought something old, an ASM 126. Kangaroo got some superpowers. Check it out. And I believe it's the beginning of the Spider-Mobile, and Harry Osborn becomes the Green Goblin. So it is a key.
There we go.
So only 7 spots available. We're going to have some fun, and of course, I got really bad jokes.
There we go. There's not many of the Spider-Mobile in comics, guys. So if you want to get your chance to own that, now's your chance to get a spot. So, all right. Thank you, Dad Jokes. We're going to jump on over to Mr. Tricky. What's up, Tricky? How are you tonight?
I'm just dandy. Thanks for having me. Welcome, everybody. We all appreciate you being here. A lot of great books tonight, as always, and let's have a lot of fun. They were all really excited that Paul wasn't here. Paul's in therapy right now, so can't be here. Thanks, guys, for being here, and we'll see you around.
All right, sounds good. Sounds good. Thank you, Tricky. Appreciate you for being here. We're going to go ahead and jump on over to our next seller, Mr. SDRIFT. What's up, Seth? How are you?
Hey, everybody. I'm back. Can't keep me away. So I got a lot of great stuff on the wall. I barely at a great price for each of them. Got some awesome stuff for auction. And yeah, can't wait to get my round on. Thanks for having me on again.
Awesome. Thank you for being here. Appreciate you. All right, let's jump on over to the next seller, Mr. DC Mike. What's up?
What's going on, everybody? Happy Tuesday. There's no football tonight, so you guys really don't have anything else better to do. So
that's right.
I mean, just kick back, hang out, maybe get yourself something nice.
All right. Well, thank you, X-Men. Appreciate you being here. Drift, you've already got a bin in the chat. All right, we're going to go ahead and jump on over to Mr. Nate. What's up, Nate? How are you?
On a Tuesday, no less.
On a Tuesday.
I know, yeah. I got the call from Edwin, and he was like, hey, what are you doing? And I'm like, whatever you want, boss. I'm ready to work. Let's do it. So, shit, here we go on a Tuesday. I'm excited, man. I did get a lot of new books in today, so just a perfect opportunity to get them to the people. So I'm ready. I'm fired up. Dialed in even.
Awesome. Can't wait to see what you bring to the table. So awesome.
Appreciate it. Hello, Miss Mary.
In the meantime, sit back in your nice comfy couch and relax.
It's a chair.
It's chair. Sorry. Chair. All right. All right. All right. Thanks, Nate. Appreciate you. We're going to go ahead and jump on over to Ed Craze, bringing up the rear. What's up, Ed, you bum?
Well, I like bringing up the rear.
He's a backdoor man.
They like a good spot.
Oh my goodness.
I'll even sing to you while I do it. But
oh my goodness.
Anyway. I'm here. Thanks, everybody. I'm back.
Awesome. Thanks, Ed. Can't wait to see what you bring to the table. You got some great books back there already, so I'm excited to see more. So awesome. All right, let's say hi to the chat really quick, and then we will get the auction started. Let's see. First up, we've got Mr. David Reed. What's up, you bum? It's good to see you, David. Thanks for being here. We greatly appreciate it. Mary, yes, happy Tuesday to you. It's great to see you hanging out with us tonight. We've got X-Men Mike not only on the panel, but in the chat. What's up, you bum gatekeeper? It's good to see you. I hope you're hanging out with us tonight. Appreciate y'all. Weapon X, what's up, you bum? Haven't seen you hanging out for a minute, so it's always good to see you. Hope you and the little is doing well. GTK Comics, what's up, you bum? Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate you. Wacko! You're a Steelers fan? Oh, please don't tell me you're a Steelers fan. Oh, no. What's up, Wacko? It's good to see you. You're doing well. HL, I hope you're doing good. You, Mr. PSK is in the building. What's up, you bum? Good to see you hanging out with us tonight. James Poe, what's up, you bum? It's good to see you. Jeff Mack, still waiting for them kidney beans. Just saying. Still waiting for them. What's up, Fallen Angel? Good to see you hanging out with us tonight. We appreciate you. Let's see what else we got. Oh, hey, CC. It is a No Fall Tuesday, CC, so make sure you hang out for all the wonderful shenanigans we've got going on tonight. Glenn P, what's up, you bum? Cap, I hope you're doing good. I sent you an email, you bum. Hopefully you answer. But it's great to see you hanging out with us tonight. Willie, what's up? Corn and peanuts. You know, I don't know what that means, but I don't want to know. So, but it's good to see you, Willie, hanging out with us. What is up, Mr. Taz? It's good to see you hanging out with you. All right, guys. If you haven't, make sure you guys are hitting that like button. Let's start this show off with a giveaway, right, guys? Let's do it. We're going to go ahead and do... Hold on. I got to do this first. I got to drag you over here. And then I'm going to do this here. There we go. There it is, guys.
ASM 126.
Oh, my goodness.
Harry Osborn becomes the Green Goblin. Plans for the Spider-Mobile begins. And the Kangaroo gets superpowers. It's a triple key. $10 a spot. Only 7 spots available because we're giving 5 away. So let me know if you want a spot and we'll get you on there. Also, if you spend $50 or more tonight, I've got these brand new ash cans I will include when I ship you out tonight. This is a great new story coming out, Murder Podcast. Don't know much about Voyeur, but you know, it sounds fun. We'll get that to you. A couple little buy it nows we're going to talk about. Terminator, first Dark Horse issue. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Marked down to $25. So let's do that. I did mark this down from last week.
Waffle spots are $10 each, good sir. $10 each.
$10 each. Only 7 spots left to get this triple key Amazing Spider-Man. This is Marvel Comics presents Wolverine. This is 72 through 89. This is the very beginning of Weapon X. This is the first appearance of Weapon X, and you get 18 issues with the whole story, with all the classic covers that have been homaged. All right, you want to buy all 7 spots? That's fine. It's all yours. There's another classic cover, classic cover, classic cover. I marked this whole set down.
Barry Windsor Smith into Sam Keith. Right there, that is the first Joe Madureira.
And of course, this is the first weapon. The first 3 is the first Weapon X, and then this shows you how they put the adamantium on the skeleton and all that good stuff. Anyway, $120. So that's like $6.60 a book. And these are like $10 books. So $120, you can get the Weapon X story right here, all collected for you. All the hard work has been done. You just have to pay for it, and I'll ship it to you. All right, Wacko Kid, I got you for the 7 spots. It's all yours. Done deal.
And I've got them on the race already.
There we go. So let's see. I'll do one more bite now, and then we'll get into the auction. All right, let's do 2 more bite now. This is kind of fun too. Star Trek: The Next Generation, the Modala Imperative, issues 1 through 4, which is the whole story, for $10. So if you're a Next Generation fan, you need these because they're near mint. And then, speaking of near mint, who likes 1 in 100s? This is Ghost Rider Final Vengeance number 1, 1 in 100. This was $120 at one time in my store. $50 tonight if you want this 1 in 100. Really cool Ghost Rider cover. Virgin variant, Capullo art, $50. All right. For an auction, I always like to do start off with a buyer's choice. I do have a $5 pull box that is loaded with great books, and I'm just going to grab the first 10 books, and we're going to start this at $5.
Oh, snap. All right.
All right, so on A, we have Amazing Spider-Man 309. On B, we have Vampirella 2. This is a Mark Spears ratio cover. I don't remember the ratio now, but it's his Mary Jane homage. On C, we have G.I. Joe Special Missions number 1, first big issue. On D, we have Nick Fury versus Fing Fang Foom number 1. This is a 1 in 25 Phil Noto cover. On E is Pooh and Bambi number 1. Pooh and Bambi number 1 by Zenoscope. On F, this is Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles number 1. This is a 1 in 100 Peach Momoko. I think that book used to be $100. On G is the new Terminator number 1 Virgin foil cover. On H, we have Jungle Fantasy Secrets number 3, edited for television. On I, we have She. This is the preview issue of Poison Paradise. This is 1 of 2,000 copies. And finally, on J, we have Belladonna, Fire and Fury, number 1, also edited for television. So those are the books. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I got it right, 10. All right. Winner's choice, winner's choice. So the high bid picks the books they want, and then backup bids can come in.
Did you want to retract that? It is winner's choice, yeah, Jeff. So, did you want to retract that?
And these are all out of the $5 pull box, but like I said, they're all worth way more than $5. So I'm giving you a chance to see what's in the $5 pull box. So again, ASM 309. Vampirella number 2 Mark Spears, special Mary Jane homage cover. G.I. Joe Special Missions first issue. Nick Fury versus Fing Fang Foom number 1 Phil Noto 1 in 25 variant cover. Pooh versus Bambi. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles number 1 Peach Momoko 1 in 100. Terminator number 1 Virgin foil. Jungle Fantasy number 3. This is the Dinosaurs issue, edited for television. She, Poison Paradise, the preview copy, limited to 2,000 copies. And Belladonna, #1, also a rare book. Television. There we go. 10 is not outlandish. No, it's not. No, some of these are, well, one of them is a $100 book. They're all between $10 and $20. I threw a few really good ones in there just to reward you for taking a chance on the $5 pull box. I love that cover.
We're at 7.
We're at 7. And if anybody wants some pulls out of the box, just let me know. Take care of that as well. It had been sitting here for like 2 months. I figured this is the only way to let people see some of the stuff that's in there.
Sorry, Val. Thank you for fixing that. I'm watching that for the timer. I apologize because I clicked off my screen, like you do, and so I was using that for the timer. So, thank you, Val, for. So.
And a little bit later, I've got some pretty cool books in here. I'm gonna throw up.
All right.
Some fun stories. All right, real fast. I'm gonna go through them.
We got to go to overtime, dude.
Real fast. Any of the Punisher Red Band? Not yet. Not yet.
I think Robin likes seeing his silhouette every once in a while, like his reflection. It's kind of.
All right, it's been 30 seconds on the overtime.
All right. What? No, the timer's like at 30 seconds on YouTube.
Oh, I can't. All I see is the regular clock.
Yeah, I know. Oh, okay. Well, I guess it is. So my bad. All right, here we go. Sorry, guys. My timer's all screwed up. I apologize. So I'll have to remember to quit clicking.
Later, you might see that. So. Ooh, and I also have this. See how thick that is? The Art of Lady Death signed.
Look at that. First round, and I'm already screwing up, y'all.
Put that down carefully. It's
Man.
good.
Where's Paul when you need him?
I know, right? Jeez.
Oh, boy. Oh, boy.
Show the MJ.
MJ. Oh, this. That is a Mark Jewelers.
Woo! All right. End lines coming in. That glares too much.
A lot of glare.
Yeah. You can do that.
I'm working on a new studio. All right, what did we have, PSK? All right, pass it on that. We got B. Pass it on C. Pass it on D. That's a shock. E. F. Yeah, you should have grabbed that one. G, also a great get. H. Love it. And I.
No, not I. J.
J. Sorry, my bad. J. Take the I back out. J. Okay. Let's just double check. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Got you. Any backups?
Show the rest of them.
I'll do it in just a second. That was $7, right?
Yep. Yes, sir.
All right, what is left? ASM 309. G.I. Joe Special Missions first issue. Nick Fury versus Fing Fan Foam, Phil Noto 1 in 25. And She preview copy limited to 2,000. And 10 pulls. All right.
And then you guys get your hashtag in there because I am going to start. I'm going
Number
to trigger
one.
this shortly. Oh, there you go.
Yeah, that was, I think I paid $50 for this. This is limited to 250. It's that weird brain story of somebody and the hedgehog dude. All right. 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Got it. All right. Marvel Team Up, Spider-Man and Ant-Man. Lock and Key 1 in 50 edition. Don't get mad, Teresa, but Power Girl number 1, the tattoo.
All right, that's it. You're gone.
Amazing Spider-Man 313, McFarlane. Power Rangers Prime spoiler variant, still polybagged, so I don't even know what it looks like. Doctor Strange 1, this is a 1 in 50. Return of the Living Dead number 4. This is not Mark Spears. This is their I don't know the guy's name, but these are the more rare covers. Fantastic Four 348, and that one came with an ash can of the Dark Universe. And Belladonna number 3, Fire and Fury, also edited for television. So there's the other 10 pulls for you. A lot of ratio books and some.
All right, so now let's go over this grade on the ASM really quick because you do have a couple people that were asking for it, and
All right, you guys know I have terrible eyesight. Let's see. I have to get out my. All right, the top corner is a little blunted. I can count about 6 or 7 very small micro ticks. And with a magnifying glass, I can see a tiny dog ear there.
sellers.
So,
You guys look at the highlighted comments.
so I would say 8 minimum could be better. And that's what I have. But it's a Mark Jewelers and it's a Black Spider-Man costume book. So I have 500 on it, but if you want to make some offers, we can wheel and deal. If you guys are interested. We'll be sitting here until somebody gets it.
You have a Daredevil behind you? Where's your Daredevil?
I do. I love this cool little book. This one's only $25. This Daredevil 80, I believe. It's not in great shape, but it presents well. That's why it's only $25. But it's Daredevil versus the Owl. And check out the Owl's flying ship. Does it remind you of the Watchmen?
So buy it now for $25.
$25. Yeah, it's $25 because it's not.
All right.
It's like a 5 maybe.
All right, guys. If you're interested in anything that Robin's shown, make sure you hit him up on the Instagram. Since Instagram's scrolling down on the bottom. Before we jump, you got a dad joke for us?
I do indeed, as always. It occurred to me the other day, aliens don't really visit our solar system very much. It's probably because we have such poor reviews. I mean, we only have 1 star.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
They get worse. They get worse, ladies.
I quit. I quit.
That's it. That's it.
They
That's
get
it.
worse. Stick around.
All right. All right, guys. Thanks for hanging out and starting the show with us. We greatly appreciate it. So everybody that has hit the hashtag, how much is the 9.8 zombie tramp? We will jump right over to that here in just a second. We're going to draw really quick. Collecto, get your hashtag in if you haven't, you bum. Here we go. Here we go. Good luck, you bums. Good luck. Fallen Angel. All right. Fallen Angel, you can get your name on the race right here. For slap spot right there.
You're right there. You're on this one, Fallen Angel. Good luck.
Congrats.
This is
Congrats.
Zombie Tramp 57, the Risque Foil Edition, and a 9.8. And I have it listed for 400, but talk to me. Be reasonable though, because these are hard to get.
All right, there we go. All right, we're gonna go ahead and jump on over to the next seller, Mr. Tricky Trapster. What's up, Tricky? How are you tonight? Ready to rock and roll?
I am so ready to rock and so ready to roll, sweet Susie.
Let's do this. Let's do this.
So I do character commissions. Here's 3 examples. The artist for sale. This is a print of a piece that I did, which is Batman Who Laughs. So 11 by 17 is what I like to work on, but I do work on blanks and all this other stuff. So hit me up if you would like something drawn for you, or maybe a gift for somebody else. What's up, Patrick? Your box went out today, buddy. Okay, some buy it nows. Nighthawks, one of my favorite characters. $30 will get you the Sinkowitz cover for the latest run. The first appearance of this version of Nighthawk, which is a different character than the Nighthawk from Defenders or Squadron Supreme. And then you get the Supreme Power. Steve Dillon, my favorite artist, is no longer with us. Daniel Way wrote a lot of Deadpool. Funny, violent, first appearance near mint, super sick book. Definitely will go up one day when people realize how awesome the Squadron Supreme actually is. But $30 can get you for 3. I have plenty of copies of each, so time to downsize. We have 1953 and a fine minus, Golden Age, $40. It's a 10 cents. The Spotty Pup. There is one on eBay for like $35, and it is way junky compared to my fine minus, which is pretty good. So Golden Age, $40. The Spotty Pup. Gotta love some cartoons, and that's just like a kind of an anthology of books or stories in there. It's not just about the Spotty Pup. There's other stories. Okay, so I have Near Mint Plus. These are Avengers indexes. What these are when you look through, you'll see one full page of a full color illustration of the cover of each book, each comic book. Really nice high grade paper, high grade colors, and then kind of like a synopsis of each issue, details about who wrote it and why, and all that stuff. And these are in really great shape. So if you like to collect things like this, these are $20 for the pair. They're near mint, and the paper quality is top notch on these Marvel indexes. I'll tell you that for sure. I have a near mint copy of Batman the Cult. This is a Bernie Wrightson cover. This is a minty fresh near mint plus copy. No spine stress, no blunted corners. Probably the best looking copy, better than anything on eBay for sure. But it's a Bernie Wrightson cover, which we know go up every year. $40 for this minty fresh Batman the Cult graphic novel out of print. We are also selling this Avengers 70. As you guys know, first appearance of Hyperion, first appearance of Nighthawk, first appearance of Dr. Spectrum, and first appearance of, this is the Wizard, which is not the first Wizard, but this Wizard becomes Speed Demon. And so this is a really low grade copy. I have had many copies. This is a 1.0. It's incomplete. what they used to do is when they would get books sold to them, they would mark it. Sometimes it would be a stamp. Sometimes they would cut the corner, and somebody cut the corner when it was returned to when it was sold to them at some point. So this is just a fancy reader copy for $20. This is not something you're going to slab. It looks like shit. It has had moisture. It's incomplete. Okay, 1.0. Best comic book ever.
Hey, Tricky, you had a question on the last book that you showed. Not that one right there, but the last book. Wacko's asking who wrote it. The writer, why? A paycheck.
We were talking. Yeah, he was talking about these Avengers indexes.
Okay.
So he was just making a comment about that. Okay, how do you feel about midgets? Because Matty Freeze will not take my midget commission. I will draw you anything, buddy. Anything. There's nothing too taboo for me. Very fun plus near met minus. This is Peter Parker number 6. $20. More base cover.
Sorry,
It's
Wacko.
nice.
I obviously wasn't paying attention.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, she wasn't paying attention. This is the first knockout, first appearance of knockout near mint, $25. Superboy number 2. Superboy number 2. We have a nice high-grade Mirage Studios. Mirage Studios do not print books anymore. This is a beautiful Usagi cover, number 6, $30, near mint. Beautiful 1993 Usagi Yojimbo. Okay. Awesome book. Awesome book. Adventure Comics, 364. This is the second appearance of the Super Pets, the Legion of Super Pets. I have the first appearance in lower grade. I'll add it to this book if somebody picks it up. This one's in very fine condition. You got Crypto ripping the ass here. I mean, it's a super sick book. And then I got that first appearance, and I will add it to this book if anyone grabs it for 40.
Is that a monkey? Is that a monkey in a Superman suit?
Yeah, I guess it's probably Superboy's monkey or somebody's monkey.
That's funny.
I don't know his name. Anyway, yeah, you'll get that book, and you'll get the other. I still have this Rangers Comics 200 or best offer. This is a 3.5. There is professional restoration done on the centerfold. There is tape on the centerfold, professionally done. It has a hypodermic needle panel, controversial, $200, 3.5 Golden Age book. All right, yeah, let's get to my auction. Sorry, starting me off at just $20. We got a Joe Jusko She-Hulk variant. We have She-Hulk, I Married a Man Wolf. Greg Horn cover.
You said.
We also have Greg Horn issue 1. I'm a She-Hulk, and then maybe some of my favorite Hulk books of all time. You're going to get Hulk 457 and 456, which are Apocalypse turning Hulk into war, which is was one of his horsemen. He turns Hulk into a horseman of Apocalypse named War. These are Adam Kubert covers. These are in really high grade. You're going to get War books and some She-Hulk books. And this will be a builder lot if anyone is coming in. We got 2 people in. At $50, we have an 8085 1972. At $50, 8085 from 1972. These books, they add up. You got the Joe Jusko. The Man Wolf thing isn't worth a ton of money. It's just always a fun cover to have. We got issue 1, and then we got the War books. If anybody wants to come in, we'll get this nice 1972 8085 copy of 157. And then I have another book to add if we hit that mark. Yeah, they're sick. They're definitely sick. But then you got the Jusko, Joe Jusko, and the Horseman of Apocalypse, where Apocalypse turns the Hulk into War. Very cool.
How much to add it all in?
How much is all in? What did I say this next book?
$50, I think.
50. 80 would bring in this 109. This is it's maybe a 5.56. I mean, maybe even better. There's no dog ears on it or anything. There is some micro stress, but it's nothing that's like gonna mess you up. Super sick book. I mean, this is a super sick book. These are all super sick Hulk related books. So
we are at 80.
Anybody gonna challenge the wacko? Dope Kazar cover. Dope Rhino cover.
Sorry.
Really rad stuff. Wacko Kid and Trollfire. Thanks for your vids, guys. Appreciate you. That is all the Hulk stuff I have to add, I believe. Let me look around. I think that's it. But definitely worth it. Definitely well worth it. Super sick wallet. 2 books here. 4, 6, 7, 8 books. Fill out that Hulk. Yeah, dude, it really is. It really is so sick. I mean, Hulk looks awesome. Obviously, Kazar's super saucy. Severin, Trimp, Herb Trimp, and I don't know which Severin this is. I'm assuming it's Marie, but it could be what's his face. Show the who?
Show the Greg. Yeah.
Oh, the Greg Hornies. Greg Horny covers. I love this. I mean, I always buy this book when I see it. I only have 1 copy now, but it's just so rad. Greg Horn's a legend. A legend. The issue of Rangers is issue 33. It is about a 3.5. It is my buy it now originally before I started selling on here was a $300 price. Has a hypodermic needle. It's for 1947, issue 3, Damsel in Distress, underwater shark cover. It's pretty rad. Gotta love a good underwater cover. Thank you for asking. Sorry about my chair, it's a little squeaky. I need to lube it up.
Man. All right, guys, we got about 30 seconds left in regular time, and then we will be going into overtime since we do have multiple active bidders. So make sure you guys. What issue is that She-Hulk holding Scales of Justice?
This is issue 1 of the Greg Horn run. Issue 1 of the Greg Horn run. Issue 10 of the Greg Horn run. A lot of these Greg Horn, the early issues, I don't know that he did every issue of this run, but there's some pretty sought after ones. There's one where she's kind of on the leg of Star Fox, and there's a lot of lure to these early Greg Horn issues.
All right, Bums, we are in overtime, guys.
Yeah, it's restored. It's restored. It's just professional restoration back, when it wasn't so frowned upon. I mean, it's really nicely done on the tape. Like, it isn't crooked, nothing like that. It's like you can tell someone just basically joined the centerfold to the rest of the book.
Is Trollfire going to steal this lot from Wacko at 85?
But yeah, I mean, I don't know what they would consider it. I don't really know how they grade that type of thing on the books that age, when it was okay to do and when it isn't okay to do. I'm not a pro, but MT is a pro.
All right, guys, fair warning on the end line. The end line is coming in. Here we go.
Thank you so much. These are really fantastic. You're going to enjoy them greatly. And I'll get them out tomorrow. Because I'm the fastest shipper on the channel, they say.
Oh, I don't know about that, man. I had my stuff boxed up and ready to go Sunday night. Just saying.
We'll see.
It's a challenge, right, Tricky? I'm just kidding. All right, guys. Seriously, hit Tricky up. Thank you. Appreciate you. We're going to jump on over to the next guy, Mr. Mr. SDRIFT. What's up, Seth?
Hey, everybody. So, someone already took the She-Hulk. So, claim it if you want it. Anything on my wall is $10 each. That She-Hulk was $10. So,
What's
okay,
up,
you're
Who
under
dat?
arrest. What's up? Who that? You're under arrest number 1, New Mutants number 5, Star Spangled War number 164, Amazing Spider-Man number 25, the exclusive 2019 preview. Not the preview. They made their own comic cover. Mr. Miracle. I forgot which one this is, but it is a key issue because it's married to Big Barda and Mr. Miracle number 18. Then I got a Justice League number 1, Hulk number 1, great cover. Then this one is Spider-Gwen Ghost Spider number 5 from 2024. Retailer Virgin exclusive, Ivan Tao is the artist on that one. And then I got a Spider-Man number 15. So anything on my wall here is $10 each. If you want a closer look, just let me know which one you're interested in. I'll bring it up to the camera, show you, tell you my grade about it, and show you the whole thing.
Drift, did you ship PSP's books out?
Yes, I did ship your books out, PSK. So you're gonna have to start a new box. Also, if Kev's here, I need you to send me an email or shoot me an IG, because I still got your books, Kev. All right. So
He said, "What's that black band you're wearing? You hiding your Rolex?"
no, no, I don't have a Rolex.
No, you're hiding it.
Just hiding it. All right. What am I gonna do for my auction? Let's see.
Start it all at $1.
That's it.
No, we're gonna start it at $20, and it's gonna be a builder.
All right. Yeah, everyone has a Rolex. That's right, Jeff. Everyone does. Yep.
So it's gonna be Avengers 308. Mark Jewelers. Got this graded as a VF.
For $20 from Mark Jewelers? Woo!
Yep. And I've got more Mark Jewelers to add, so we go. So $20 Mark Jewelers, Avengers 308. I got it as a VF because of some ticks there, color breaking. But other than that, oh, and it's got a little dog ear.
They're saying add more books.
They want to know what the all-in is. The wacko kid has stuff to do.
Well, all in, sure, 150, and I'll bring in Iron Man. Huh?
Oh, I was gonna say 500.
150. I'll bring in Iron Man, number 106. This one's not on the census. Then another Avengers, an Incredible Hulk.
And these are all Mark Jewelers.
All of them are Mark Jewelers. And Spider-Man, Marvel Team Up Spider-Man and Captain America.
I bet you when that book came out, the kids were like, "This is fan-fucking-tastic."
Yep. 150. Interesting about this, the guy in the costume is Joe Jusko.
Isn't that the Twin Towers or is that Chicago?
I think this is Chicago. I think they did it. So Joe Jusko, and that's John Morelli.
Average grade?
Average grade is around BFs.
There's 5 books, Roll. $5. $20
VF minus.
Or
VF. I said VG minus just because of the wear.
25. No. I can't math. It's $30 a
Yeah.
piece. My bad. My math sucks tonight. Sorry.
Want to go another 50? I'll add in one more. It's a Transformers number 20, and it's not graded by me. And it looks like it needs a cleaning.
So there's the raw CBCS grading. Should have tamper proof on the back. Can you show us the back?
Yep, CBCS graded raw. They say it's about a 7.0 as it is right now, and it needs cleaning, so it could go higher. Because I could already see dirt right there. There is non-color breaking ticks that could be fixed out of it, and yeah, it'll be higher than a 7. Yeah, I got this one from Trollfire. I'm keeping the other ones.
Bro, what did it cost to grade that?
Oh, is there $7?
Oh no, this was this another 50 will bring this one in because I just got it out because it didn't really fit the superhero thing that was going on here. Spider-Man, Hulk,
Gotcha.
Avengers. This is more robots.
I know, Wacko. Sorry.
All right, sorry, Wacko. I was like, this really didn't fit in there with it. This is Transformers. But yeah, this is all Mark Jewelers. Mark Jeweler. Mark Jeweler. I forgot to write down what colors they are in there. Mark Jeweler. Oh, this one says purple. And blue cardboard. So this is an early Mark Jewelers.
All right, guys, the timer has expired. It looks like I'm going to go ahead and drop that end line. Here comes the end line, fair warning. There we go. All right, looks like Wacko Kid's going to take these for $150. Yeah, I know they're $30 a piece, guys. I'm sorry. Like, my brain turns off as soon as I walk out the office door, so.
Yeah, that's a pretty cheap price because usually Mark Jewelers go around 40, 45 sometimes.
My brain does like algebra and stuff every day, so I just can't think. So my bad. All right. Thank you, Seth. Appreciate you. If you guys see anything that he has on his back wall, hit him up on the Instagrams, guys. We're going to go ahead and jump on over to the next seller, Mr. DC Mike. What's up, DC?
What's up, everybody? We have 49 people in the chat, 35 thumbs up. That means 14 of you aren't doing your job.
Oh, look at you. Yeah.
All right, I'll do a couple buy it nows, and then we'll do a G.I. Joe lot.
Ooh.
So we have a Bone number 1. This is the 6th print for $10. Star Wars Tales number 9 for $50. This is a newsstand. This is Vader versus Darth Maul. The only thing I can find wrong with it is that right there, and I don't know if you can press a square down like this. It's pretty hard to stop.
You mean Go Bears? Is that what I heard? Go Bears? Go Bears.
She said Steelers. I heard it.
Go Bears.
Action Comics 835. First live wire in continuity, $10. Batgirl number 9, Art Germ for $10. This is Batman 40 from the New 52 run. This is the mask homage for $5. We have Detective Comics 27. This is a Fan Expo exclusive from last year. 15. It's just a reprint of Tech 27 with a Matina cover. New Guard, Jesus, wacko.
Uh-oh.
New Guardians 2, first appearance and death of the greatest character ever created. Snowflame, this is 30. Swamp Thing 33 for 10. It homages his first appearance. I can't remember what title. Exactly, CC. And this is Deja Thor, or Warlord of Mars, Deja Thoris. This is an exclusive. Snowflame. He's a villain that gets his powers from doing coke like everybody else. So one of these just sold last week for $150. I'll do mine for $125. Somebody has one graded in a 9.8 for $450. This is issue 2. I couldn't even find one of these except for a graded one for $350. This is also $125. Hero Comics 2012. The Campbell cover for 10. Yes, House of Secrets 92. There it is. Then we have Battle Beast number 1, the 1 in 50, Art Adams for 20. And last but not least, Street Fighter number 1, the first U.S. appearance of Street Fighter for 15. And you'd also get this free comic book day book. So now give me a $30 starting line. It is 3 G.I. Joe books. This is G.I. Joe 311. This is a 1 in 10 negative space variant. Oh, yeah. Then we have G.I. Joe 85. Does anybody know the significance of this book?
First bow and arrow in comics.
This is the Storm Shadow silent issue. And then we have G.I. Joe 147, which is a super short printed. This is towards the end of the run. So all 3 books for $30. Steven Spock knows. We got Snake Eyes has one, and Storm Shadow has one. What? I mean, that's possible. My Bernese Mountain Dog is staring at me, and I don't know what she wants. What do you want?
Taco Bell.
What do you want? Come here. Come here.
Want a burger, Daddy?
She's wiggling like crazy. Sit. Sit your butt down. There you go. Come here. Now look. Now you're on YouTube. Yeah.
That's bigger than yours.
Huh?
His head's bigger than yours.
She is a huge dog, aren't you? You're a big baby, though. Let's sell some G.I. Joe books. Well, she's got food and water. She already had a little bit of cheese. We paid the cheese tax.
Well, that leaves the poop.
You got to go out? Hold on a second.
Or it's just bedtime.
No. Dude, there's a lot of taxes with that damn dog. She is spoiled rotten. Yes, I will take you out in a second. What? What? $30 for these. I'm gonna let her out real quick.
Everything for $1.
Right? All right, $1 starting bid, guys. G.I. Joe lot.
What if we just did it as like a joke and then see where it actually goes?
Right?
Appreciate you get my pick on IG.
I haven't looked. Sugar is in my lap, wrapped in a blanket.
This is her like favorite time of year too, when it's like 50 degrees outside.
Nothing wrong with that.
All right, guys. Great G.I. Joe lot.
Wacko, you're not MT's burner account, are you?
Oh my gosh. Sure.
Well, we know it's not Paul because he buys books.
Yeah, Paul doesn't buy books. I don't even think Paul has a PC, if we're being honest.
Or a computer.
Oh, we know he doesn't have a computer.
CC, you just can't be that cheesy. Don't be jealous.
Yeah, Wacko don't talk about the moon.
Right?
Or doing laps around any objects. All right, no love for the G.I. Joe.
All right, gotta go ahead and drop the in-line.
I have House of Mystery, but not.
Well,
what
and
is-
there's House of Mystery too. People were asking for that.
I do have some. I do have some with me.
Mary, I'm gonna get a sugar here really quick, and then we'll jump over to Nate really. Hold on. Mary was asking. Let me get her all fixed up here. Get her all up. There we go.
Paul
All right,
got
guys.
his feelings hurt? That's hard to believe.
I got a what?
You have to have feelings to have them hurt.
That's it. All right, guys. So I had to get matching. So Mary, you ready?
Oh my God.
So she had to get a matching hat. So, and she rocks it pretty damn well. So there you go, Mary. There's sugar. All right, we're gonna jump on over to Mr. Nate.
All right. Here we go. So I do have the pool box tonight. I'm not doing the Marvel pool box tonight, just the graphic novel one. So all graphic novels, $7 each, or 5 for $30. $7 each or 5 for $30 on the graphic novel pool box. Let's look at some bins. I got some cool stuff in. How about this Legend of Zelda Hyrule Historia? The bin 20, still sealed. This is a big hardback, massive book. It's pretty awesome. If you're a Zelda fan, you should definitely check it out. I think it's got a 35 cover on it, so brand new, only $20. I have this like EC Comics horror lot for $15. So you got Vault of Horror number 4, Haunt of Fear. I think this is number 1, number 2, number 3, and this is Tales from the Crypt number 4. So that's a bin 15 for those. Man, did I burn 3 minutes already? Really? Holy cow. I have the Fantasy of Cosplay limited edition full chase. These are limited to 100. Taped up. These are bin 50 for the Black Swan, or I have the what does that say? Mitsuri chase from Demon Slayer. Anyway, these are 50 for either of those. I have 2 Witchblade trades. This is an original story, Witchblade Okimono. Probably did not say that right. And Witchblade Volume 7, Blood Relations. So you can get both these Witchblade trades for $30 for the Witchblade trades. I have an Aphrodite 9 trade for $10. These are all like new. $10 on that one. And these are 15 a piece. So I got the Cyberforce Image Foil trade paperback for 15. Really cool to get a hold of these. You don't see these too much. I have a Halo graphic novel, like new as well, 15. And I have Arrow Volume 1 and Volume 2. You can get both of them for 15. Both of the Arrows, Volume 1 and 2 for 15. And then my last buy it now. I have these at 5 a piece, and like some of these are in like alarmingly good shape, like shockingly good shape. But this Gold Key Tarzan of the Apes is a near mint copy from 1971. There are like absolutely no ticks on this thing. It is crazy. So I have that issue. Also have another Tarzan. Anybody interested in that one? 15 centers. Lone Ranger from 1976. Voyage to the Bottom of the Sea.
Man, these are all great gold keys. And
a Charlton Comics The Phantom.
And a Newsy.
Yeah, so when I looked a lot of these up, these were like 25 or 30, but I got them for cheap, so I was like, I'll just do them at 5. And my auction, I'm going to do a $4 builder. Just in case anybody asks, let me do the math now so you guys don't even having me do math live. All right, there we go. And it's all Spawn starting with issue 6.
Ooh.
So a Spawn builder, $4 a piece. And I have 22 books. So starting with Spawn 6, this is the first appearance of Overkill and the first appearance of Tony Twist. So I say $4 a piece. So you got issue 6. Issue 8 is next. First Vindicator, Frank Miller pinup inside, Spider-Man, homage, McFarlane cover. And most of these are really high grade, like near mint range. Also have issue 10. Have issue 11. Issue 12. This is a triple key. Death of Al Simmons, Origin of Spawn, and First James Wynn. No, I don't think it goes over 7. It doesn't get over 75. 13, Origin of Chapel.
Isn't it anything over 20 has a lower print?
You got 14, 15, 16, first Capullo on spawn, first Major Veil, first Redeemer. Just only $4 a book.
Well, they had some nice covers in those spawns.
This 17, this is the first full Redeemer. Issue before this was a cameo. 18 in a newsstand. 19, 20, 22. Cool cover on that one. 23 in a newsstand. 24. Cool McFarlane cover in a newsstand. 25. First Trimmer, I think. 26. I think Spawn has an issue with hell in every single one of these, actually. 27, first Curse. 28 in a newsstand. And the first 2 issues of Angela in her solo series as well. So all of these 22 books, the all-in would only be $8.8, and you get all these Spawn books and all of these keys. So the all-in is $88. Otherwise, we'll start at issue 6 and make our way up. Like I said, some of these are newsstands. Like the newsstand Spawns are definitely harder to get a hold of. Or like 90s newsstands in general, really harder to get a hold of. A lot of nice keys in here as well.
A lot of first appearances for sure.
Yeah, first Vindicator, first. Oh my God, I don't know. There's so many.
The one of that first little girl, whatever her name is.
Angela?
No, the little girl that gets killed by the serial killer, and she's got her own show coming out.
Oh, yeah.
People were looking at that one.
Yep, only $4 an issue, including the newsstands, all the keys. First Greg Capullo on Spawn is in here as well. Like, was this one first appearance of Curse?
Who you calling?
First Trimmer. 22 issues.
At $4 a piece.
24 newsstands.
So $88. Oh my goodness, look at that. Right at the end, so this bum's gonna have to freaking go into overtime. Let me refresh this, just double check that we're not in overtime. We are in overtime. Here we go. Overtime clock has started. We're at $88. Trollfire's in.
It's the 18 newsstand. First full Redeemer here. First Capullo on Spawn. First Major Veil. First Redeemer cameo. There. Issue 15.
MTI Patrol was fired a long time ago.
Issue 14. Origin of Chapel. Some of his first James win, Death of Al Simmons, The Origin of Spawn, and a cool cover.
All right, guys. That timer has expired. I'm going to go ahead and drop that end line. Fair warning on the end line. It looks like Trollfire is going to steal this lot for $88 out from underneath MT. So, very, very nice. Nice pickup, Trollfire.
All right. Fantastic. Thank you, Troll. I appreciate it. We'll get some other stuff next round.
All right. Sounds good. Thanks, Nate. Appreciate it. All right. Let's do this here. Needs some help. So, and then we're going to go here. And then we'll go here. You can't
All
do
right.
that. All right.
All right, so I'm going to start off here with this 2005. It's an annual #1. It's signed 5 times. It's a 9.0. It comes with a COA. And this is the Ultimate Spider-Man annual. This was signed at New York Comic-Con and the East Coast Comic-Con. It's got Scott Hanna on it. It's got Ralph Macchio, Brian Michael Bendis, Stan Lee, and another guy whose name I can't pronounce. I got 190 on it. The just the signatures alone cost more than the 190.
Nate, will you answer Trollfire in the chat, please?
So I'm looking at 190 on this. All right.
Sorry, I kind of jumped away.
Got a high grade Teen Titans first appearance for 200. These Spider-Mans back here that you see, these 5 are going to be in my auction. This has got a lot of signatures on it here. This is the Action Comics 1000 2018 with the COA near mint, signed by Jim Steranko, Jerry Ordway, Luis and Walter Simonson, John Romita Jr., and Marv Wolfman. Oh, Don Surgis, Jose Luis Garcia, Alex Sinclair. This was signed at the Terrificon and Baltimore Comic Con, and the All Comic Con and New York Comic Con. So whoever took this around, they hit a lot of Comic Cons to get this signed. This comes with the COA. So 190 doesn't even pay for half the signatures on this.
That's a heck of a deal.
All right. Spider-Man 45. About a 6.5 here for 120.
Some JR Senior artwork right there, isn't that? Is that first Lizard or no? No, never mind. Never mind. Yeah, no.
All right. I'll throw the Spawn up here just to.
Oh, there you go. Just to mess with Troll. There you go.
Spawn 251. This is near mint. The low print run, signed by John Boy Myers.
Isn't that the last issue?
I don't know. I got $80 on this. Low. I just had low print, 17,600 something.
Going.
It's what?
It's still going.
Oh yeah. I was reading when Nate was showing his, what the low print run is. I apologize, but it's 55 through 297 is the low print run. So, you guys, this is actually a low print and signed issue here. So,
and near mint. Okay, so we got that one. And I'm going to go into this one. This is Fantastic 5, number 1 from 99. This is a 7.0, maybe a little better. With COA. This was signed in New Jersey Comic-Con, New York City Comic-Con. Signed by Paul Ryan, Tom DeFalco, Al McGraw, Jack Morello, and Bob Bannon, and Stan Lee. So Stan Lee alone is $150, 150 to 200, and I am selling this for $190. That's so surprising. All right, Star Wars number 1. I'm going to put this at 160. This is a 9.0 plus, so a nice high grade. Crickets.
Oh.
So,
No.
okay, so it's time for the auction, right?
Yeah. What's up, ME and John Bertano? You know what? You'll be the first one to put No Paul Tuesday in for a hashtag, so don't even start, you bum.
All right, $40 start. This is a builder.
Oh.
265, 9.2 grades are in the right-hand corner. The all-in is 150 on this. This is the first book. We get to 40.
Is that Star Wars number 1 signed?
No.
All in
You
150, you
sign it,
said?
I can sign it for him. Whose name you want on it?
Would you say the all in is 150?
150.
All right, guys.
So this is $40. Pretty high grade here. Bring it up here and show it.
All right, Wacko's going to take your Star Wars.
I think Silver Sable is a really underutilized character.
Right. This is the first. Yes, I forgot to say that. Maybe there's an issue like right there. The outside edge. Really is a nice looking book. Besides that. But $40. We'll move on to the 362. To its left there. 9.4, that's a high grade. So Wacko, I dropped that down to 160, so that's where we're at now.
All right, guys, this is a $40 start line. This is a builder lot. I think he's probably going to add in some of those ASMs that you guys see in the background there. You guys.
Yeah, those are what are going to come in as we progress there.
And it's an all-in at 150. That's a hell of a business Star Wars.
Yes,
and
Wacko.
Ed. Yeah.
Yes, that's fine. somebody had said something about House of Mystery and those types of books. I have a whole bunch of 10 centers here. I'll bring these up later, or somebody can buy them all for $140. There's 13 Great Adventures, House of Mystery, just a bunch of crazy stuff.
Strange Adventures.
Yeah, they're all 10 centers. Big grades. Anybody's interested? 140 on that. I think I said 140. 13 books, 140. You'll be able to spend the whole weekend reading all those. Boy, I'm surprised on these Spider-Man. There's no action. $150 brings them all in. Up on the wall up there, we got Nick Fury. It's a high grade 8.5 for 60. Tales of the Tube there, a 9.0 for 50. That's a really cool cover. I'll bring it up closer later. Strange Tales 125. It's a mid grade for 100. We've got Hawkeye #1, and it's signed by Jim Shooter. Then we got like an art cell over here signed by Joe Stanton for 80. Raphael goes 70 on it. I have it at 80. Talking like a near mint sign. All right, I think the clock came to an end.
Where's Paul?
You got it, Teresa? Oh, okay. Well, I asked her to bring this up because this is how much it costs to do the raw rating through CBCS. You can get an idea. It's not very complicated. You can just look at it. It's under 400. There's your price and your days turnaround. It's over 400. There's your price and your turnaround days. And they grade it and put the seals on the back. If you see the seals been messed with, you know it's dirty. You know, I think it's a good thing to do with your PCs if you have a lot of raws. So that's why I had her bring that picture up. Okay, I am done. I got Wacko here at 160.
I don't know if Teresa's even in the room. Might have had that diarrhea get you.
You hear me?
We hear you now.
Brian, Brian, did he? Okay, go ahead, Teresa. You're back. I'm sorry.
Sorry, no, I've been talking this whole time. I'm sorry, but is this for the encapsulations or is this for the?
This is the same book that was shown earlier, CBCS raw grading, where they put the two little hologram looking things on the back. Make sure you don't tamper with it.
Oh yeah, okay.
But look at the pricing here, and you think about this compared to doing slabs, and then you think about how much room slabs take up and how heavy they are, and quite frankly, slabs to me are breaking all the time. And
Right.
my personal collection, I'm going to be doing a lot of this.
Yeah, definitely, absolutely. So that's cool. That's something to do, guys, to look into. So through CBCS. So, all right, guys, let's do this really quick. Let's get the next round going. If you guys seriously, if Ed showed you guys anything that he put up, hit him up on Instagram, you guys. He's always got books. He's always got books. Make him offers. He can't refuse, you guys.
Hashtag kangaroo.
Hashtag kangaroo. What's up, David Brewer? It's good to see you. Thanks for hanging out with us tonight. We appreciate you, bum. We're going to go ahead and start the next round. But before we do that, let's start our PSAs. So you guys seen the thing. All right, guys. You guys can find us on here Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Sundays for our regular scheduled auctions. Also, you guys make sure you tune in this weekend for the comic book whale auction. I thought it was Grail. Now it's whale again?
I know. What's up?
I don't know. Anyways, okay.
The date would indicate that it's back to whale.
Yeah, I guess so. I guess we're back to whale. So, make sure you guys tune in for that. We got Key Books, Grails, and White Whales this Saturday. So make sure you guys tune in, check it out, go harass the crew. Definitely find some cool books that you wouldn't necessarily see on the regular auctions. So make sure you guys hang out with us this weekend. We got Paul's pre-planned pop-up scheduled on September 20th. So please make sure you guys do come check him out and harass Paul. He might be hanging out in the pink room and he might be hanging out in the blue room. You never know. So stay tuned. And then we've got the Astonishing Super Auctions on September 27th on a Saturday. So make sure you guys tune in and come check that out. There's always a great group of sellers on there. Always selling some great, wonderful stuff. Huge shout out to our Sailor Man there. Just kidding. If you guys all are interested in selling on the Astonishing Auctions, please make sure you guys hit up MT on the Instagrams. Tell them you want to sell with us and what days you're available. We're going to go ahead and huge shout out to all the patrons. Thank you guys for signing up with us and helping keep the lights on. We greatly appreciate it. And if you guys are interested in signing up for the patron, just go ahead and go to patreon.com/Astonishing Alliance. I will drop the link in the chat. So please make sure you guys do that and check it out. And also, if you guys haven't, please go take the poll. Hold on. Go take the poll that MT put up. There's been a lot of buzz about the PSA 10 gold labels. What are your feelings on it? So, looks like we're still at 4 votes. So please, you guys, let's refresh this just to make sure. Well, we're at 9 votes. So, make sure you guys share us your opinion. So we'll finish this survey on Thursday. So make sure you guys check that out. And then we're gonna go ahead and start our next round. What's up, Dad Jokes?
What's up? PSK and Wacko Kid, you each got this set of ash cans that just came to me today for your purchases last round. Congrats on that. So if you buy good amount for me, you guys will get these. We got some buy it nows. Teresa, I'm sending you this set.
Oh wow!
And I have one more set for $20 if anybody wants it. So that's the set I'm going to send you, just for doing all this hard work for the rest of us, so we can make some money.
Well, thank you. Appreciate it.
In the buy it nows, I have a U.S. Constitution trade paperback by U.S. Comics. If you have anybody you want to, hope they read and learn about the Constitution, this is a great book. It's also interesting that this Rasta man is the one teaching you about the Constitution as he goes through history and explains what they were thinking. $20. What a fun there. This is an actual script from the Fantastic Four animated series. This was, I think, It was the issue called To Battle the Living Planet in 1995. Quentin Flynn signed it. He voiced the Human Torch. So this is the script. I don't want any ash cans. No problem. Quentin Flynn signed it. He voiced Human Torch. So $50 if somebody wants this cool little collectible here. Can't sell you that because this is how I learned how to sell comic books. I have Playboy April 2001, signed by Irina Voronina. She was the Playmate. And I was going to tell you guys a funny story how she caused the fight between me and my girlfriend. She acted in like the Piranha movie and a bunch of Adult Swim TV shows and stuff like that. So we invited her as a guest to my comic book convention. And we had a VIP party. And during the VIP party, she saw me just sitting down on a couch, and she just walked over and plopped in my lap and threw her arms around me, and she was barely wearing any clothes. My girlfriend just stared laser beams through my skull from across the room. So I gave her a few moments to be polite, and then I excused myself. And I walked over to my girlfriend, and she immediately starts giving me a hard time in the middle of the VIP party. And I pulled her aside, and I said, "You know what? You're absolutely right. That was unacceptable. She should have never have done that. I'm going to take her upstairs into my private office. I'm going to shut the door and lock it, and I'm going to tell her all about it for like 20 to 30 minutes." And she looked at me. She was like, "Are you crazy?" And I was like, "See, I was in the middle of a room in front of everybody, and nothing happened. Why are you making this into a big deal?" So anyway, that story, you guys can buy this from me for $50 if you want it.
What were you going to do for the other 20 minutes?
I don't know. I was going to show her my Pokemon card collection. I have an original cell from She-Ra. This is She-Ra with her cute little doggy. I had bought these for my daughters when they're young, but they don't really care, so you guys can have these from me, $50 if you want it. And what other... Oh, let's go back to this buy now, because this is such a great deal. You guys need to get this. This is Wolverine Weapon X issue 72 through 89. This is the Weapon X story run. And this is like the first Weapon X, first Adamantium, all the great classic covers. I marked it down to $120. And then help it go this round, I will throw this in with it. You know, another Weapon X story in the X-Men series. So I'll throw in X-Men 205. $120. You guys can have all of that. Now it's 19 books. Get it for Christmas for your friends who love it. Still have the $5 pull boxes. You guys saw all the awesome stuff that came out of that last round. So let me know if you want any of those. And let's move on to an auction because I've babbled enough. You guys want Living Mummy or Dr. Doom?
Ooh, I'm going to say Doom.
Dr. Doom it is. All right, this is a builder. We'll start at $5.
But it better be good Doom.
It's all just great Doom covers. This is the Doom Art Gallery cover from the Superior Avengers #1. And then next, we'll have the Doom 299 foily goodness. And then next will be the Doom Negative Space cover. This was the One World Under Doom. Then we have the Peach Momoko variant cover of Bring on the Bad Guys Doom with the first cover appearance of this character, new villain. Then we have Secret Wars 10, classic Doom cover. And then finally, the Sanford Green New York Comic-Con Whatnot Silver Foil exclusive. I think limited like 1,500. I think I had that marked like $85 in the shop. So if I went all in on this, it'd be $5. call that 15. We'll call that 25. We'll call that 30. We'll call that 80, 75 bucks all in to start. If you wanted to just get it all in, that would be a heck of a bargain. Because I mean, that's an $85 book, so $75 all in is a good way to go. Peach,
I don't know.
Anyway, 5 for this. You get to 10 for that. What if I only wanted one of the books? Well, buy them all and sell the rest.
Do you have any of the Do you have any extra of the Peach Momoko?
I don't know. Maybe. And of course, you know, everybody wants that one. And then that's the money book right there. That's the rare one. I've got one up there in a 9.8. Oh yeah, you guys probably can't see it, can you? There you go.
Oh yeah, in the foil.
Mm-hmm. The hollow
Yep.
foil. Oh yeah, and Spawn. There's a Spawn 350 right there, signed by Todd McFarlane, one per store. Do I have 2 of the negative spaces? Maybe I could look. I want to say most probably, but I'm not 100% sure. The Wacko Kid's in at 75, but he wants to send one to somebody.
You never know.
I do have. Give me 1 second. If you guys want to go crazy. Since Wacko Kid is in. Oy, oy, oy. Sister Sorrow. That's the character's name. This is the 1 in 100. It's the 1 in 100 of that book.
Yeah, Wacko. David Brewer is a huge Peach Momoko fan. That's why I asked if he had another copy of the Peach. Because
If you guys want to go nuts, I was going to send this to CGC because it's a brand new character, first cover appearance on a 1 in 100. But if you go to 150, I'll throw this in and it will not go get graded.
he wants the female Doom, the one that's in his hand right now, not the one that he's showing, but that one right there, that Rivals one. That's a Peach Momoko. That's the one he wants.
So this is the 1 in 100, Sister Sorrow. First appearance, first cover appearance, and a 1 in 100. But we'll have to go to 150 to get that one in because it was about to go off to CGC.
That is an awesome 1 in 100.
Well,
for sure.
When she shows up in the movies, people will want that book.
Yeah, definitely. That's going to blow up for sure. So, but all right, guys, we got about 10 seconds left to throw that other book in.
It's good. I mean, the price is already below this, so that's a good get right there.
Can you show the Peach again, please?
Sure.
All right, I'm going to go ahead and drop the end line.
Sorry,
So, what he's showing right now, Wacko, is the Peach. So that is the one that David Brewer would be interested in. So I think it's a 1 in 10 variant, if I'm not mistaken.
That's right. Yep.
So
That's it. I will look and see if I have another one. I'll also look to see if I have another negative space. If somebody was asking me about that, I know I have more of these. Just maybe not here. Anyway, thanks a lot. Wacko, got you down.
all right, let's do this really quick. He needs a second negative space, so if you can find a second negative space to throw in there or work out a deal. David Brewer, I don't know how you guys want to work this.
I'll look for it and get to you guys in IG. Just find me an IG.
Okay.
We'll figure it out.
All right, cool. His Instagram, scrolling on down on the bottom, guys. You got about 30 seconds to get in on this. We are doing a waffle, so.
While you're typing in your hashtag kangaroo for Captain Kangaroo, actually for Kangaroo right here, because he comes back with superpowers. What do you call a bear with no teeth? This is the easy one, Teresa.
A gummy bear.
Hey, there it is. Yeah, a gummy bear. That's a kid's one. That's great.
Give me some comics. We'll give you some comics, but you know you got to pay for them. What's up, Swizzy? All right.
We had a news flash tonight while I was driving over here. They said someone broke into the pharmacy and stole a bunch of Viagra. They said be on the lookout for hardened criminals.
Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness!
Got him. Real James Willie.
There we go. What's up, you bomb? Good to see you. Thanks for hanging out.
James Willie, you always win these, and then I have to ship to Canada. But now you have a 1 in 12 chance, so good luck, James. All right, guys, if you saw anything else you like or just want some random pulls, we can do some pulls on IG. You don't have to wait for me. We can do it. We can do it. And let me know if anybody wants this before I put it back in the CGC box. That's a hot book right there. Thanks so much.
All right. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate you. All right, guys, we're going to go ahead and jump on over to Tricky. What's up, Tricky?
How are you?
How about you?
I got a buy it now here. Daredevil versus Bullseye. It's near minting condition. If you want to read the saga where they fight and have a three-way with Elektra, this is your book. $15 near mint. Got a Woman of Marvel. This is also near mint. Mike Mayhew cover. If you are a fan of Mike Mayhew, these retail for $25. I just got 15 on mine, and it's minty fresh. Out of print. Really rad art from Mike Mayhew. Let's go $25 on this Space Ace #1. You're also going to get the Bravest Warriors #2 with the Brave and the Bold homage. This is a Kirkman book. He wrote it. This is the same writer that wrote Invincible, same writer that wrote The Walking Dead. They're both near mint. $25 for the pair. Space Ace #1 and Bravest Warriors #2. $25. I have this Spider-Man 129 original art drawn by me of 600 Spider-Man. $80 on the sketch blank if anyone's interested. $80. I have Xenophile #1. This is a volume, so like the first couple issues of Xenophile. It's really not that bad, but we'll just keep it covered just because. Beautiful painted cover. $30 near mint of Xenophile #1. They got that Betty Boop #1. This is from 1974, maybe, I think. It's like a large magazine. It's like a Golden Age size, maybe a little bit bigger than Golden Age. You're also just going to get this Dynamite issue 1 as well. So it's about a 5.0 from 1973, I believe. It needs a press, needs clean. It can do better, but it's it's in the shape that it's in. $50 for that old Betty Boop. Gotta get that Betty Boop. We still have this War Adventure Atlas Becomes Marvel. This is an Atlas publication. This is issue 1 from 1952. Dropped the price to $150. It's about a 3.0. Dope war cover. Golden Age. Looks really good. $150. And then I still also have this nice 8.0 Western Killers #1, 10 cent. baddie right here. Formerly Blue Beetle. This is Western Killers from 1948, number 1, and an 8.0. Western Killers 150. This is just still my buy it now timer, right? Come on. Want to make sure. Star Spangled War Stories, very fine minus. This is just $20. Awesome. Enemy Ace cover. All right, I'm going to butcher this name, and X-Men Mike's going to get pissy with me. This is the first appearance of the Stafford Cuckoos. There's
Cuckoos,
3.
you were correct, sir.
Yay! Near minting condition. This is a sleeper key. This is one of those books that are going to explode at some point, and you're not going to have it. This is near mint. Beautiful, beautiful cover. First appearance of the Stafford Cuckoos. The Cuckolds. The Stafford Cuckolds.
Stepford.
Yep, Stepford Cuckolds. I still got this 5.0. Uncle Tom's Cabin, 10 cent. Dog cover. I mean, it's a really insane cover. $200. Or best offer, 5.0. I still got this. This is the first Gentleman Ghost in the Silver Age, and a very fine. It has a subcrease that doesn't break color, needs suppressed, needs cleaned. First, this is it's Adam and the Hawkman 43. First Gentleman Ghost in the Silver Age. That thing is popping, on and popping.
That should be the Saturday show. That's what it should be called. Paul Comics Cuckoos.
Okay, this is a pretty cool buy now, actually. I have this book here. It is near mint. This is Fantastic Four by Stan Lee, near mint, original painted cover for the book. You're also, it's an $80 bin, but you're also going to get this nice variant of FF. You're also going to get Fantastic Four 26, and you'll also get this original Galactus. I've been trying out airbrushing, so I did this Silver Surfer Black Galactus deal. So you'll get some original art at the $80 bin, but why you want the lot is this just beautiful trade dress on this beautiful book. $80.
That's cool.
Buy it now. Super sick. And then for my last buy it now before my deal, I saw this Captain Savage Leatherneck Raiders #2, very fine plus, near mint copy, beautiful Baron Strucker, beautiful Hydra, and high grade. It looks so good. Okay, I kind of have a Thor versus Strange lot. I'm gonna start it off at $30, and then maybe I'll add some stuff if it gets up there. The Immortal Thor, number 9. This is the first appearance of Chad Hammer. It's some other P for some reason. This is it's a Lobos cover, maybe 1 in 50, but it could be 1 in 25. I think it's 1 in 50, but I could be wrong. Doctor Strange with some Clea action. Sealed in the polybag with the card, you're getting Thor Annual number 18. This is the first cameo where Loki becomes a girl, or there's a female Loki. First, he's got a weird name, but he's basically the Flame. This guy right here, it's his first appearance. He's on the card. Look it up in your key collector or wherever you look up stuff. It's also a Mike Mignola cover, which is really rad.
Tricky, can I interrupt you? What's the starting bid? I'm sorry.
30.
Okay.
This is a Doctor Strange number 3. Some AAPI Heritage variant in Huffleaf. So we got some Thor versus Doctor Strange here. This is Adventures into Fear. This is also an issue 9 variant.
Ooh.
So it's also the same first appearance, but you got this sick Thor as a vampire. So these are in, and then you're also getting the original cover to issue 9. So you're getting 3 of the same book variant. But they're still keys, right? And then you'll be getting this this, I want to call it a fine copy of Doctor Strange 182. It is not a near mint copy. We'll get through it together. It's got some stress along the spine here. It's got some stress along the bottom here. But it is a super nice, super awesome cover. Really pops at a Mylar anyway. Mylar Magic. $30 for this Thor versus Strangelot. You're getting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 books. Yep, everything's in at $30. This book is well worth 30 all on its own. Probably more like 40 or 50 or even 60 depending on.
They're all in.
Everything's in at 30. Everything's in at 30. So you're getting these 3 issues are the same, but they are the first appearance of Pad Hammer. You're getting Doctor Strange variant in Huck Lee. You're getting Thor annual number 18. You're getting what I believe is the 1 in 50 Lobos on this Doctor Strange 10. So
That's a cool cover.
All the goods.
I like Lobos art though.
Yeah, he's. I actually had like a. It was kind of a debate on whatnot. He was like in somebody's chat, and she was selling the books, and I was challenging him, and it was really hilarious. We kind of had some beef over this chat. It was really funny. I was just trolling him though. He's 10 times better than me, but it was a fun interaction.
Yeah, that's funny.
Yeah. The girl was just all up on his nuts that was selling the books, and I was just talking all the shit. It was just real good stuff.
All right, guys, we got 2.5 minutes on the clock. We're at $30. That Juggernaut's in.
So if anyone wants to pop it up to 80, we'll toss in Doctor Strange 172. This is in better shape than the Doctor Strange 182. That will come in at 80, and also Journey into Mystery 116 will come in at 80 as well.
Dang.
So Thor versus
Can you show all the books again?
So right now at 30 we got the Doctor Strange 182. It's got some stress. Not a perfect Minty book or anything. The Immortal Thor number 9. Beautiful Enchantress. This is also an issue of. This is a variant of number 9. Got the Vampire Thor. You also got Doctor Strange in Huck Lee AAPI Heritage variant. This is the girl from The Runaways. I can't remember her name. We got a sealed in the polybag annual number 18, which is a key for several different reasons. You got the Lobos, I believe what is a 1 in 50, could be 1 in 25, but I'm almost positive it's 1 in 50. Lobos Clea cover, and then you got another number 9 variant. Beautiful variant there of Enchantress. So all those books are in, a lot of great value. And then at 80, we now have Doctor Strange 172 in like a fine range. And then we have Journey into Mystery, which is the older of the books. Yes. 12 center. Journey into Mystery 116 is in. We got Odin, and he's upset with the boys. Odin's upset with the boys. Any challengers? Any challengers at 80 for the lot? Say it now or forever hold your peace.
I don't know. I think it's just going to be MT. He goes, these are not the droids you were looking for. All right, guys, timer has expired. I'm going to go ahead and drop that end line. Here comes the end line. Fair warning. All right, there we go.
Thank you. Had one more book, but it's okay. No challengers. Thank you, sir.
Very nice pickup. Nice block, Tricky. Appreciate you.
Yes, guys, have a good
round. All right, guys. If you have any, or if you've seen any of the buy it nows that he put up, guys, hit him up on Instagram. It's scrolling down on the bottom. All right.
That Instagram has a bunch of art on it too, so you go check out my art on Instagram.
Yes, and if you guys are interested in commissions, hit him up, guys.
After the show, of course. After the show.
And he designs logos like his there, and mine on
Oh man, this logo is hella clean, and X-Men Mike's logo. I did do that logo too.
Yeah.
And who else? Maybe somebody on the chat.
Mm.
All right, thank you.
All right, thank you, appreciate you. We're gonna jump on over to Mr. SDRIFT. Seth, what you got for us, you bum?
All right, back at it again. So again, this wall, $10 each for each comic book. So you got You're Under Arrest #1, New Mutants #5, Star Spangled War #164, Amazing Spider-Man #25, the 2019 PX Preview Exclusive, Mr. Miracle #18, Justice League #1, Hulk #1, Ghost Spider #5, and Spider-Man, Miles Morales Spider-Man #15. So all these books are $10 each. So if you want, let me know. I have other books for $10 each. That's not $10 book. Got the Scarlet Witch #1, Puppeteer Lee, $10. Ultimate Spider-Man #12. I forgot who did the art on this one. $10. An Ecleto X-Men #34, Virgin. And an Amazing Spider-Man #667, $10. So if you are interested in that, great. All right. Gotta move my comics. It's like Maddie's not here, so we gotta keep the tradition going. Is it the witching hour? That Psylocke is $10.
I mean, as long as it's covered, I would think
It's
we're
covered.
okay. Please make sure it's covered. Please.
Oh, it is covered. $60.
Okay.
The Escort #2. You get the regular
Okay.
version.
Troll wants your Psylocke.
All right. Where did I put it? Over there. Got you, Tro. And Virgin. So
All
get
right.
both books, $60.
Yes, you did, Wacko. Yes, you did.
I got you, Troll, on this Psylocke.
Oh.
Yep. So that is Pulat, who did that cover. He's a great artist. And it's going very cheap. If you check on the Feebase, it is the Virgin. I believe I saw it go for $80. So I'm giving them both for $60 at a low price.
All right, guys, look this up. Don't be afraid.
Kind of hard to put it up on the Feebase because you get Escort parts, like Ford Escort parts. Like no one drives a Ford. All right. I found one for $80. These are near mints, and it'll come with the exclusive print from the Kickstarter. So, virgin cover, standard cover, and it'll come with a print.
What's the story about, Seth?
I didn't want to open it.
Oh, okay. All right.
I just got it because it was pull-out art, and then I was like, saw it. I got it. I got one. I got me a set, and then this set is for if I was gonna read it, but then I was like, you know what? I'm not gonna read it.
Samurai Escort Assassins.
Oh yeah.
You have issue 1, or is it only issue 2?
Issue 2.
A
Issue
story as
1.
old as time.
Yeah. Issue 1 is going for a lot of money right now, especially the pull-out one. And this is his.
So she's a former Marine that turns into a high-end escort, and she's recruited by a secret division of the FBI.
See.
Happens to us all.
She has to infiltrate an upcoming Diddy party.
So this is a Matahari type thing.
She's not an informant, is she?
I don't know. So,
Chicks love these stories.
do they?
I don't know. Figure, you know, being you get to be bad and it's patriotic.
Yep, that's true. That is very true. We do love those stories. All right, guys, $60 starting bid. Seriously, get in on this. So it actually seems like a good read. I might. I don't know. It's kind of cheeky.
Yeah. From Cheeky Comics.
Right? That's why I said that. All right, guys, I'm going to go ahead and drop the end line. Seriously, if you guys are interested, hit Seth up in the Instagrams. Make him offers he can't refuse. You did get the Psylocke claim from Troll, correct?
Yes, I did.
Okay. All right. Trollfire, you got it for 10. She's an occult madam.
An occult? That's even scarier.
That's it. That's it. I belong to this comic cult. And have to deal with all you bums. So.
Yeah, this cult's expensive.
Yes. Very, very expensive.
Next round, Seth, just read it to us.
There we go.
Oh, yeah, I don't know.
As long as there's no
Story time with Seth.
we just don't want pictures, okay? No pictures.
He's got to show us the inside.
I can be descriptive.
Nope.
And you got to use voices.
I do have a voice changer. I can do that.
There you go, Seth. See, you got it all planned out.
All
right.
planned out.
There we go.
I'll provide the music for you, Seth.
There you go. Perfect.
I'll buy it if you read it all next round.
All right, we're going to go ahead and jump on over to Mr. X-Men Mike. What's up, DC Mike?
What's going on? Buy it nows. We have this 3-book Virgin set. It's an homage to the Campbell pullout from X-Men 1. This is by Carrie Andrews or Carrie Andrews or however the hell he says his name.
Yes, Wacko.
Then we have, oh, that was 30, by the way. Then we have the Jorge Molina. I think this is issue 4 of Powers of X and House of X. Yes, it is. Damn,
What's up, Punch?
$20. What's going on, Punchy? This is issue 5. This is the Nakayama connecting cover set, $20. Then I have a 4-book Marvel Rival set for $15. You have ASM 69, the Avengers 24. What is this? Doom Division 1 and Psylocke 5. So you get all 4 for $15.
They don't connect? Come on.
Who did what?
They don't connect? Come on.
No, they don't.
Someone's there.
Age of Apocalypse #1, the Scotty Young for $10. ASM 101, the second print for $15. ASM 500 for $10. ASM 546, the first Mr. Negative for $15. ASM 572, the Finch variant for $10. ASM 602, just a really nice Addy Granoff cover, $10. ASM 12, the first appearance of Leopold. This is the ESPN variant, 25. I think it was like a 1 in 10. ASM #1, this is the Otley run. Mark Brooks Virgin for $30. ASM #1, Art Adams exclusive trade dress for $15. ASM 36, Lyrics, or however the hell you say it, Virgin for $20. Here's an ASM Skating on Thin Ice #1, just a nice McFarlane cover for $10. It's not the Canadian variant. Astonishing X-Men 4, the 1 in 10 Addy Granoff Gambit cover for $10. Doctor Strange 384, low print run variant with the Young Avengers for $20. Fall of the House of X #2, the Ben Harvey exclusive trade for $10. Shit, I forgot to write down. I think this is Marauders 3. It's the Virgin of the 1 in 25 for $25. Then we have Marvel Point 1, issue 1. This is the first appearance of Sam Alexander. This is the Nick Bradshaw wraparound for $15. New Mutants #1. I don't know who painted this, but $10 for this. Then we have Psylocke 1 and 3 for $115. That's her first miniseries. Secret Wars Book 2, first print and second print for $25. First appearance of Quake. Spider-Gwen Ghost Spider #1. This is some kind of store exclusive, $15. Spider-Man #1, store exclusive, Art Adams Virgin, $15. Spider-Man Legend of the Spider Clan, his first appearance, $10. The World to Come #1, first appearance of Black Panther's kid for $10. X-Men Deadly Genesis #1, the Quesada variant for $10. X-Men Origins Emma Frost, $10. Trial of Magneto #3, the Pale New Virgin for $10. X-Men Unlimited 47, Psylocke Middleton cover for $10. Then we have X-Men Gold 30, the variant, and the Wedding Special, both Campbell covers, $15. And last but not least, X-Men Worlds Apart #1, Campbell for $10. So that's all the buy it nows. Give me a $75 starting line, please.
All right, $575.
Sure, if they want to pay that. I don't. It's going to be a 7-book lot. It's all Lozano's. We have Zatanna number 5. Rogue Savage Land number 1. This is the 1 in 25. Scarlet Witch number 1, the 1 in 25. Superior Spider-Man number 1. This, I think it's a store exclusive Virgin. Storm number 1, the 1 in 25. Gambit number 1, Virgin store exclusive, and Wolverine number 2, 1 in 25. All Lozanos, most of them are ratios. $75.
Oh, I don't even have a timer yet. I'm sorry, bum. I'm multitasking at its worst right now.
That's all right. We're used to Paul. Everything's an upgrade.
Yeah, that's true. Very much so. Anything's an upgrade after that. I'm not drinking and smoking.
She's probably messaging Wacko.
How'd you know? No, I'm just kidding. No, I'm messaging friends, definitely. So. All right, guys, this is a great lot. A lot of variant covers, ratio covers. For $75, this is a steal.
So this is only one regular cover. 1 in 25, 1 in 25, store exclusive. 1 in 25, store exclusive, 1 in 25.
Yeah. So, hell of a deal for $75, guys. So, there's a lot of jokes there. I know. I was scrolling through some of the 616 today. I was like, oh my gosh, they have some really cool exclusives. So you guys definitely pick up some of these ratios and stuff, because I'll tell you what, it's like $30-$40 for some of their exclusives. Insane. So to pick up, what, 7?
Well, some of them are ratios.
Well, I know, but like
2 store exclusives, 4 ratios, and 1 regular cover.
I am wacko, very much so.
I didn't know Savage Land Rogue got her own series. It's about time my fan letters got answered.
What? Are you serious?
No, I hadn't seen it. I've seen like that costume coming back a bunch lately, but I didn't realize she got her own series.
Yeah, Campbell did all the cover A's. And then he released a shit ton of exclusives on his website that went hellishly quick.
Hellishly quick.
Oh, like fast as hell. Like 2 minutes sold out.
And the ratios are harder to find, so.
I quit trying to get shit off of Campbell's store a long time ago.
Oh, they're so expensive too.
Well, it's not that. It's the bots. Like, if it's something I desperately want, I'll just get it off of eBay. I'll pay extra. I don't care.
Yeah, you don't have to do the math. It's okay.
Yeah, man. No, the math is done, man.
Yeah, the ratio's already figured out for you. 1 in 25. So there's literally one of those covers for every $25. Literally. So.
Not this one. This is just a bead cover. But it's fantastic.
I absolutely love that cover. Little white rabbit there. And who doesn't love some Zatanna?
I have this in a 9.8 already. That's why I'm letting the raw copy go.
And some. That's a great cover. I know. That's all I keep saying.
This is probably my least favorite cover he's done. It just
Yeah.
looks weird.
A black cat. That's kind of. It's different. But yeah, guys, seriously, $75 for ratios. Get them while they last, y'all. Or, because usually Robin, what do you sell your 1 in 25s for at your store? He's not gonna. Did he run away?
Yes.
He did. Yes. I know. All right, Paul. All right, we're gonna go ahead and drop that headline. Headline coming in. You guys, seriously, if you guys are looking for any of those books, make them an offer. Like, seriously. So, they're all great ratios, great covers. The artists are phenomenal. So, we don't have to collect the books just to be able to read them. We do collect the books for art as well. So. David, yeah, well, I think he understood that, Wacko. We got it. So I'll follow up with David because he's one of my buddies. So I actually brought him into the community from the Funko Pops. So, but yeah, if you guys seen anything on that he showed for his buy it nows or auction, hit him up, guys. So, all right. We're going to go ahead and jump on over to this bomb. Oh, look at that, guys. Do a poll box, somebody. Do a poll.
There we go.
You got naked pictures behind those.
I'm covering the Marvel pull box. I was too lazy to pull off here.
We're banned.
Yeah, graphic novel pull box, $7 each or $5 for $30. Get you some graphical novels. Here we go.
For $7 for a graphic novel, you guys, that's cheap.
Yeah, man, a deal.
That's a heck of a deal.
So I got a Ninja Turtles lot. This is I got 30 on it. I looked it up. Fair market about 60. Got some modern keys here. First Taka and Razar. And this one's the cover A. Got the Jenica versus Bebop and Rocksteady. This is the 1 in 10. This one is a 1 in 10 as well. Really cool cover, actually. Looks like the Bjorn, I think. And then I threw in the Casey Jones Best of Negative Space. Then you got Ninja Turtles Universe 1 and 2. So both of those. So $30 for that whole lot of turtles. Turtles.
You don't need to do that, Wacko, you bum.
Then I got a Walking Dead deluxe lot with a lot of cool variants in here. This is a bin 22. I got you on that, John. Thank you, sir. This is 11 books for $22, starting with like issue 12. I think it's like almost a straight run, but a lot of cool variants in there, like this one. But these are the Walking Dead deluxe books. We'll go through these pretty quickly. But like I said, 11 books, $22. Easy. If you want to read the stories in like kind of
color.
I think they remastered the art. Yeah, exactly. So 22 for those 11. This is a fun one. The crossover that we didn't know that we needed. Only $7. I got 3 issues on this one. Archie versus Predator. $7 for all 3. This is issue 2.
That's a fair fight, huh?
Cool variant. What'd you say?
That's a fair fight.
Right. And issue 4. I think this is issue 4. I'm sorry, this is issue 3. But 3 issues for $7. Archie versus Predator, fun series. And oh, this one's really cool. So I got these. I got these in today. So these are like on average like a 6.5, between 6.5 and 7.5. So I guess on average about a 7.0. But Charlton Hercules Silver Age. Got a bin 60 on these. We're going for like 10 or 15 a piece. But you get up to issue 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. This is the like a reprint. Or this one was 35 cents compared to the others that were 12. 11, 12. Boom. There you go. So $60 for the Hercules lot. Really cool Silver Age stuff. I was surprised at how much those were going for. Must be something about that series I don't know about. And then I'm just going to show these really quickly. These are $3 a piece. So if you see any of these that you want, $3. So you got Assassin's Creed #1. Primal, this is issue 2. This is like as indie as any books get. Phil Yu presents Patrick Rabbit. Like the artwork on this is crazy. Reminds me of like early Ninja Turtles.
That looks cool.
Yeah, issue 1 as well. This is a fun one. Hydrobot and the Transformers. This is like came with like the razors, I think. Like we had to mail away for it, but pretty cool little razor transformer.
You got no timer, Nate, so you just keep on going.
Punisher.
Hey. I figured he'd make it fair. Stop it.
This is a Prestige. Bishop War College #1. This is the Liefeld cover.
No feet.
And a Captain Marvel Storm Chasers variant. So $3 for any of those. If anything jumped out at you, we can do that. And my auction, I'm going to do a builder, and it's just kind of random because it's different X-Men. So started off at $5 with issue 177 in a newsstand.
Oh, damn. All right, there we go. Builder, guys.
177 in a newsstand.
Ed, you can't complain. There's a lot of times I don't give you a timer either, bum.
Well, I wasn't complaining.
Good.
I didn't want him to feel any stress. He could just keep on rolling.
Hey, that's Thursday's crew. That's all Thursday's crew.
That's the Bougie crew. We don't talk about them here.
That's it. Exactly.
Yeah, Tuesday's a nice little mix where it's
no Paul Tuesday, and we don't talk Bougie.
That's it. And it's comic night in America. We all like to chill and relax.
Yeah, didn't you hear the song? Did you guys hear the song?
We can.
Sundays, I go like over the timer 10 seconds, and Paul's like, "What about that auction, Nate?"
Oh God, I know.
Oh, calm
Yeah,
down.
we don't. I'm kind of lax, but
Yeah, he wants you to hurry so he can show the same 3 books over again.
oh,
that hurt.
oh.
5 for that one, and then
Oh,
if we
there's
get
Paul's groupie.
any action on that one, I can bring in this 185. This one's high, like high grade as well. 9.0. This is when Storm loses her powers.
In a newsstand, Paco? In a newsstand?
This one's a direct, yeah.
I don't know, but he's saying I have a 177, so I'm asking him in a newsstand.
Gotcha. Then I got 227. This one's near mint. This is the first full appearance of the Adversary. I could add this one for another $10. And
Start with a
then-
different book than the 177, and he'll good. He said.
Yeah. 234 newsstand.
Pretty looking.
Could do. We got 10 on this one. Really cool cover. All right then.
Are you just gonna cherry pick this, Wacko? You can't cherry pick everything, you bum.
Okay, we'll start with these two for 20 then. How about that? We'll do the 234 newsstand and the 227 first adversary for 20. Start off.
Troll fire.
Troll fire coming in hot. And then for another $5, I can add. This is what 258. This one is near mint as well. But 25, I can add that one.
Well,
That's exactly right. I was too nice with the pool box that night. And
Troll
that-
fire's already in, Wacko, so you're just gonna have to start bidding against Troll fire here.
And I got
So-
a 265 I can add for another $5 near mint as well.
That's called a cock block.
And
How dare you?
for another $5 I can add the 300 foil. And if you guys don't know, this has got 7 first appearances in it.
Oh my god.
7 of them. All
That's
the
fine.
acolytes. And I have a long shot number 1. I got 15 on. 15.
Here come the roosters.
This one's got 1 small tick on it. 1 small tick on it. And I think that long shot number 1 is a super underrated book. Super underrated. So right now we got these two in for Troll Fire.
Oh. Why? Does he spit on them or what? All right, guys. I'm going to go ahead and drop that end line. The timer has expired. Troll Fire is going to take those 2 books for $20. I mean, come on, you guys.
20 bones. Awesome pickup, Troll Fire. And do you want me to grab that graphic novel pool? Or
No.
if you don't want it, that's fine.
If no. I don't want Wacko to like feel obligated to buy me stuff. So like I don't want him to like. So let's just let him think about it, and then next round if he says it again, we'll come back to it.
Okay, that was good.
All right.
Thanks,
All right.
everybody.
Thank you, Nate. Appreciate you. If you guys seen any of his buy it now, hit him up on the Instagram. Make him offers he can't refuse. So, all right, we're gonna go ahead and jump on over to Mr. Ed Craze. But before we do that, ooh, does he want that long shot?
Oh, I don't know.
Oh,
I was just showing it since you were talking about buy it now, and I just happen
Oh.
to have it sitting right here.
there you go. I was reading about the book. Hold on, let's do this. Since we've been talking about it. Ooh, hold on. Hold on, guys. Got it. Are you in?
Yeah, sorry.
Okay. There we
You know,
go.
Teresa, if you marry Wacko Kid in about a minute in, divorce him, we can get half of his collection.
No.
Wouldn't be worth it for a minute?
Nope. I wouldn't. If I marry, it's going to be for love and love only. So
Or comic.
That's so old school.
I know, but I am old school. Like I have old school values.
All right, let's old school this giant sized chillers. 8.5's got a good grade on it for 130. Let me know. Let me know. I got a Mark Jeweler here. It's a Marvel Team Up, Spider-Man and Moondragon, and it's signed by Marv Wolfman, who usually charges anywhere between 30 and 80 bucks for a signature. So 9.0, 65 bucks. Mark Jeweler is the gold color. All right, next guy up. We got Spider-Man Hit and Run, number 3 from 1991. This is about a 6.0 though. It was signed at the Big Apple Comic-Con and the New York Comic-Con and East Coast Comic-Con. It's signed by Stan Lee, Tom DeFalco, Rick something. Can't do it. Christopher Ivy. I've got 150 on this. This comes with the COA. Oh, here you go. Rick.
Sorry, not everybody can be as professional as Paul MT on the timers. My bad.
So again, we got another signed Stan Lee here, who charges between 150 to 200 for.
Wait, Stan Lee? He doesn't charge. He's dead.
Well, yeah, not now. It'd be kind of expensive to get him
Right.
out of the grave for that, yeah. But anyway,
No,
there you go. All right, so next guy up. We got a timer. Okay,
I got yelled at. Sorry.
I got Web of Spider-Man number 1. This is signed at the Baltimore Comic-Con and New York City Comic-Con. Signed by Zeb, Wills, John Romita Jr., Scott Hanna, Greg Capillo, C.B. Sablinski, and Ed McGuinness. Near mint, the COA, and I got this at 150. That's a nice looking cover right there. All right. Keep that in mind. I got this signed Joe Staton here. You like that, huh, Teresa?
I do. It's like Batman Adventures right there.
80 bucks.
That's really cool. Who did that, Ed?
Joe Staton. And signed it.
Oh, wow. That's super cool.
Isn't it?
With COA. All right. We've got a Jim Shooter here. Signed Hawkeye. Jim Shooter's another one who charges quite a bit for his signatures. He is currently
Dead?
$75 and $80 what he was charging for signature.
Isn't he dead?
Yeah.
Okay.
That was his price, between 75 and 80. And you got this book for 90.
That's cheap. Ed, when you're done with your round, can you please confirm that you received Wacko's payment for his Star Wars book, please?
Yeah, I did. Is that fast enough confirmation?
That's good.
Yeah. It's like a versatile machine, right? Zip, zip.
Right?
All right. How we doing? Okay, we've got time on the clock. Here we've got a strange. What's wrong with this thing? Strange Tales, 125, mid-grade for 100. Mid-grade prices are usually 120 on this. Nice collectible right here. All right. And we got a minute 34. This is the book I was talking about. I have no idea what it's about, but it looks pretty cool. Blair all of it. Something.
Arby's coupons. Oh, man. We don't have an
This one-
Arby's around here anymore.
From 1972, this is the 9.0 for $50. Probably most people have never heard of this. Right? Yes.
What?
Now I'm answering myself.
Yeah.
Okay, I got a nice high grade Nick Fury Steranko 8.5 for $60. And we're running down. Okay.
Strength art's great. I actually
Go.
hung that art that I got from you. I hung it in my comic room.
Which one did you get from me? We got
The
20
signed
seconds.
signed Steranko with the shield.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's a good one.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm going to start my auction. I'm going to start at $40, and it's going to be, I'm going to start with this guy right here. It's going to be a builder.
Ooh.
And the next book, which is this one here, will come in at $10 more. So $40 start, and then all those behind her will be a $10 come in. So real quickly, I'll let you see what's behind it. They're all 10.
Got
After this.
Taskmaster.
Got to get past this one first at 40.
$80. It's a mat. Is it a puzzle? It's not a puzzle, right? It's a
No,
mat.
it's a map. It's a map.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's real long. I think you can get them on eBay. This one does not have a nice Mylar on it, but $40, then 10 for a total buy-in of 80. If somebody grabs these for 80, I'm going to take that previous lot I had in at 150 of all these, and I'm going to bundle them together at a really good price.
Holy cow! For $80, those are all in. Oh my
Yep,
god!
these 5.
So, come on, guys! Somebody
80.
40,
40,
jump in on
10,
this
10,
man.
10, 10. 80, yeah. And if somebody gets the whole 80, I'm gonna bundle these in. I'm gonna give you an offer to get these all in. This was a 150. That's gonna be 80. So I'll probably go like $200 for all of it.
Damn, that's a hell of a steal.
Go to the third book, Ed. The third book. That would be this guy right here, right, Troll? That's
With the
one?
Punisher.
Yep. I think that's the third. Yeah, that's 1, 2. That should be the third book. Is that what you wanted to see, Troll? Okay,
Or
well, let me know.
Yeah, he said yeah. Yeah.
Okay. Like I said, we got to get to 40 first.
So all in at 80, guys.
All right. It's a hell of a deal at 40 and then $10 a piece.
I mean, that's for all this ASM goodness and that gold foil goodness. That's a great cover, isn't it, Ed?
Don't make me answer that. I'm tough on great covers. But that's with Brewfront. I always say yeah. $40 start. I believe
Yeah.
that's about a $60 or $70 book.
I think MT's this. Like, I think he likes to snipe too. Just saying. So. Did everybody run away? Guys, it's Comic Night in America. We're running hashtags. Jeez.
I don't know. I'm running through the
Wacko.
dictionary, looking up snipes.
Wacko, a lot of us, honestly, a lot of us do cut in line without waiting for the auction because we claim books in the back. So before the auction starts.
Troll's real good at that.
Yeah.
He's got some special zoom in.
Yeah. We all do that. 53 likes. All right, guys. So. And I can say I'm guilty of it too, but not lately.
Okay, we're getting close.
All right, guys. I'm typing in the end line here for everybody to know.
If no one buys it, I'm going to do that. I'm going to give that offer, all of them for 200, and I'll show what's in this. I'll show what's here, and I'll show what's in here, and somebody can.
Bin it. All right, end line coming in.
All right, so here's the other books. All this for 200. Going to add this. The grades are in the top right.
Damn. Isn't that First Craven?
No, I don't think. Oh, that might be. Yeah, I don't know. All those for 200.
No, because the First Craven cover is the 47. So never mind.
It's the one where he's falling down, right? It's like flying through the air.
Yeah.
Anyway, all that for 200.
Damn.
Okay.
Crazy, guys. Crazy. Can't believe everybody's sleeping. My goodness. All right. Well, thanks, Ed. Appreciate it. I guess we have no ASM people in here tonight. So, all right, guys. Before the next round, let's get your hashtags in. And then I'm going to go through the PSAs, and then we're going to jump on over to Mr. Robin Roberts. All right, guys. We've got auctions every Tuesday, Thursday, and Sundays. You can meet us on the regular scheduled channel or shows. We also have the whale auction September 13th. That is coming up this weekend. You got key books, grails, and white whales. You see some amazing stuff that you wouldn't necessarily see, so make sure you guys tune in for that. We have the Paul's pop-up scheduled on September 20th. So make sure you guys tune in for Paul's pre-planned pop-up. We're going to jump on over to Brewfront's Astonishing Super Auction on September 29th. So make sure you guys tune in for that. If you guys are interested in wanting to sell, hit MT up on the Instagrams and tell them that you are interested. Huge shout out to all of our patrons for keeping helping keep the lights on. We greatly appreciate it. And thank you for subscribing to us, guys. So if you guys haven't subscribed, please make sure you guys hit that subscribe button. If you guys haven't hit the like button tonight, please make sure you guys hit that like button. All of your guys' support goes a long ways. And then real quick, let me refresh this. And we'll do this. If you guys could please go vote. We are interested in getting your opinion. So there's been a lot of buzz about the new PSA 10 gold labels. Where do you land on this topic? Is it a FOMO fad, or is it fire and you want to get some? I can tell you, I personally don't like it. I've seen the gold labels. I don't like how the how the numbers are on the right hand side instead of the left. So you're kind of searching around the top of the label to find the PSA numbers and stuff like that. So that's my opinion. But I mean, everybody else's opinion, everybody else is entitled to their own opinion. So, but we only have 13 votes. So if you guys could please go onto the channel and please make your vote, we would greatly appreciate it. The results will be read on Thursday. All right. So really quick, we're going to do this. I'm giving you guys enough time to get in on this. So here we go. Good luck, you bums. Good luck. And that is my timer. Raphael, you bum. Congrats, Raph. He knows why. And only he knows why. All right, guys. There's the other winner. Comic Night in America. There's your next hashtag. And we're going to jump on over to Mr. Robin Roberts. You are muted. You are muted, you rookie. So
Congrats. You're on the board. $5 pool box. Everything's great. Buy some now. You won't regret it. I promise. Fun buy it now. Let's do some fun things. This is Hell Ladies, the Juko Mizuno Early Works, 1998-2001, and it's kind of this embossed, puffy book. I won't flip through it because I can't, but it is cool Japanese kind of kawaii, naughty art book. $40. All right, anybody ever seen this?
Robin, I'm going to step away for just a minute, okay?
I'll just talk slow. This is Keith Murchison's Debutante Warriors #1. Has anybody ever seen this? This is a super rare indie book.
Yes.
$30. Speaking of rare indie books, From the Darkness, issue 1 and issue 2. The art's pretty cool. It says right there, recommended for mature readers. 1 and 2, only $10 though. You can grab these rare indie books. Not so super rare, but highly collectible. Spider-Gwen Ghost Spider #1, 1 in 50 by Lobos, and Spider-Gwen #2, 1 in 50 by Lobos. These two books together, about $120, but tonight I will take 60 for them. These are beautiful virgin covers by Lobos, and it's issue 1 and issue 2, 1 in 50s. I'm still looking for the second negative space. I haven't found it yet. Here's a little Ghost Rider lot for you for $30. You get Spirits of Vengeance 1. You get Spirits of Vengeance 1 variant. You get Spirits of Vengeance 1 variant. You get Spirits of Vengeance 1 cool Flaming Skull variant. And you get Ghost Rider #1, the Cosmic Ghost Rider Final Vengeance 1 in 25 ratio book. You get all 5 of these for $30. Ghost Rider lot, $30. All right, everybody ready? First one to say Ben gets it. Here we go. You ready? $65. First one to say Ben gets it. Predator #4. Predator #3. This cool Predator #2 cover that they homaged in the most recent series. And Predator #1 second print. First one to say Ben gets it, $65. One, 2, 3, 4. All right. Surprised. Alrighty. This one's only $25. This is a cute little set. Charlie's Angels #1. Charlie's Angels #2. Charlie's Angels #3. Charlie's Angels #4. And #5. Charlie's Angels 1 through 5, $25. You guys sure? $65. I wouldn't say that twice if it wasn't a good deal. All right, we've been through some independent books. Debutante Warriors. All right, who has seen the movie Mandy? with Nicolas Cage. Anyone? Mandy?
Not I.
Huh?
Not I.
Nobody?
Never heard of it.
Watch it. It is insane. It's nuts. This is Todd McFarlane's Gold Label, limited to 3,000 pieces. That's Nick Cage, the star, right there. Mr. Collector Scene. It's crazy, right? Anyway, limited to 3,000 pieces. I only have this one. It's $75 if anybody wants it. It comes with some kind of collector card in it. That's a mystery. I don't know. I haven't opened it, so I couldn't tell you.
I'm back.
But it is an insane movie. You ever seen Mandy? You should watch it. I mean, it deals with drugs and demon bikers, and he just goes on some crazy revenge killing spree. You shouldn't miss it. Anyway, $75 if anybody wants that limited edition Mandy Todd McFarlane Gold Label figure. And I'm going to give you guys one more chance. Then $65 for this set. Predator 1 through 4. You know, you know. Okay. I'll give you another shot at this too, real quick. Then we'll jump on. This is 18 bucks. It's the Weapon X story. I threw this in last round, which is also a Weapon X story. $120. Great lot of books there, worth significantly more than that. Also, for Scott Lang as Ant-Man, I got it at 120, but I'll take 100 if somebody wants to bid it now. If we want to talk condition, it has a pretty good spine roll. It's right here. I'm showing it right now. It's got a pretty good spine roll. So if you know somebody who can fix that spine roll, I do not see any tick marks. So you could be talking about some good money if you can fix that spine roll. And I bet there's people here that can do that. So $100 if you want this for Scott Lang. Just gotta let me know. Also, I had this at $180. Anybody knows what these are? First solo Moon Knight story, and then the second Ben Ant-Man. Got you, wacko. I have these two. The 180. Good get there. Got you, wacko. That's a good get, wacko. Especially if you know how to fix that spine roll, you'll be very happy with that. All right, for an auction, Living Mummy or Wolverine?
Ooh.
Living Mummy or Wolverine?
Ooh.
Living
Refresh.
Mummy.
Refresh. I hear you. He
What was
took the
that?
weapon.
One vote, Living Mummy.
One vote, Living Mummy. All right, let's do it. $35 start.
All right.
All in. 12, 13,
What?
and 15. All in, $35. Which is about the value of the first one.
What's your grades on that?
Well, the 12 is the worst. I would call that one a 4. Probably 4, 277. Go 4.
Looks like Wacko been your Ant-Man for the second
Yeah, I
time.
got it. I already wrote it down. He's got it. Oh, you've been to twice? Good. Now it's $200. Love it.
We got you, Wacko. We got you.
12, 13, 14, and 15. $35 start. The War That Shook the World. The Tomb of the Stalking Dead. And you know what? These aren't really the living mummy. These are supernatural thrillers. All these deadly pawns. Die, blast you, die. Not even the living mummy can stand against the servants of the elementals. Not even. The Night of Armageddon. So yeah, I'd call these two like 4, 4.5s, and I would call these two 7, 7.5s. You needed to just plug in your living mummy run. Here's 12 through 15. If you wanted the first solo Moon Knight story with issue 2, got them right here. Somebody should really take me up on this.
All right, guys. I mean, we're kind of over all your time, but I guess we'll give it another minute and see if everybody. I mean, you got Ed. Ed voted the living mummy. So is Ed bidding on this stuff? Bomb.
He wanted him to be 9/8.
I mean, he can't be Trollfire, right?
Look, the living mummy will just go back into the box of mummies.
The box of mummies.
Maybe they'll end up in the $5.
Oh, there you go.
$5 bin box.
There we go.
Never know. That means Wolverine's got to be next because that's the last one.
Wacko, I'm not. Wacko, I'm not saying you have to buy anything, you bum. So, like.
You should totally see this movie. Then you'll come back to me and want to buy this limited edition toy. But Nick Cage just goes ham, murdering people. It's a great movie. It's insane though. It's a crazy movie. And thank you, Wacko Kid, for picking this up. I'll add it to the pile tonight. You've been shopping tonight, and we all appreciate that. That's for sure.
Absolutely.
And before I go and pass the torch on the next round, when I was a kid, I stayed up all night because I was just wondering where the sun had gone, and then it dawned on me.
Oh my god. Oh my god. But bump.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. All right. We're gonna jump on over to the next seller.
It'll get worse.
Right. Next seller. Let's do this. Let's do this. There we go. All right, Tricky, take it away.
I got this Simon Bisley sketchbook. Simon Bisley scrapbook is what it's called. It's a sketchbook with the variant cover here, $20. Simon Bisley, filled with art and comics, and I have a splinter. Ouch. I have Marvel Zombies. Buy it now. This is the first Marvel Zombies in title. This is Marvel Zombies 2 in issue 1, and then this is Marvel Zombies, the Book of Angels, Demons, and Various Monstrosities. A little Marvel Zombies action here. I just want to also remind everybody that all my buy it nows are, make an offer if you are not happy with the price. We can make a deal. I have this the Mini Worlds of Tesla Strong, $20 near mint, Bruce Timm cover. Highly collectible Bruce Timm. I have a nice near mint copy of the first appearance of the Micronauts, which is the first Baron Karza. I don't know if it's the first Bug or not, but first appearance of most of these characters. Baron Karza is all you really need to know about, though. And that is near minting condition, $20. Bottom staples popped on this. Neil Adams cover. Green Arrow, Green Lantern 82. So Green Lantern 82 is what the issue would be. 15 cents. 15 center. The bottom staple is popped. The Herpes.
That's one of Neil Adams' first artworks on Green Lantern.
Gotcha. Yeah, these bird broads are like chasing them down, and you know, but it has got the bottom staples popped. But it's really sick cover, really beautiful. Neil Adams. $25 for that fine minus.
He started doing that in issue 79. So.
69. Ayo, the Adam and Hawkman 42, very fine. $20. The Herpes.
Nice.
Doom Patrol 107, early Doom Patrol, fine plus, $20. Person in a tube. Always like these types of covers. Really sick trade dress on the gray.
Cool. I like Doom Patrol. Have you watched that series on HBO?
I have. I also like it.
Yeah.
25 near mint. Has a subscription crease that does not break any color. You just press it out, you'll be golden. 45. You got this lady who's the slave master, I suppose. Okay, $25 on that. We got a Phantom Stranger 31, fine plus. Beware the Black Orchid. So this is not the first Black Orchid, but it is a year after her first appearance. So early Black Orchid, I suppose. And a fine plus. Dope Phantom Stranger cover. This looks rad on the book. I really like that.
She's a fun character, that's for sure.
Yep. All right, we got a 3/5 Golden Age book, Captain Midnight. Beautiful cover. Sick Zog on Earth. This is just really sick. It's a super badass cover in general, but this is issue 65 Golden Age. 3/5 plus is a new grading system I have, and it is 150 if anyone wants it. Beautiful Golden Age book. We got this magazine is Haunted in a 3545 Golden Age book. $500 if anyone wants to take this pre-code horror book home. Super fucking cool.
Nice book.
Still got a minute. Deadly Hands of Kung Fu #1, $40 VF plus. You got Iron Fist, you got Shang-Chi, and you got this black guy kicking ass. On issue 1, Deadly Hands of Kung Fu. Love this cover to death. Green Lantern 29, 80 white pages, small amount of color touch on cover. You got the Black Hand here, erasing half of Green Lantern. It has got some restoration, but not a whole lot of anything. First appearance, an Origin of the Black Hand. Justice League appearance, $240. Super rad cover. Okay, let's give me a $40 start.
All right.
We got a Amazing Spider-Man 94. I guess it's a fine in the fine range. Fine minus maybe. Spidey's origin retold. So there's a dog ear down there. Aunt May is getting captured by the Beetle. There is a dog ear on the back cover as well that goes from like right here. You're also getting the first appearance of Nova in the fine range as well. These books could use a little work. No big dog ears on this one. No giant spine stressies. I just kind of have to put it there because I have to. A little bit of color rub down here by that deal. Marvel Chillers featuring Tigra #3. Awesome cover. High grade. No big dog gears. No real spine stress to speak of. Some pressable defects along the spine. Okay. Anybody want to come in and challenge old MT? MT's buying them, so you know they must be good. I was about to say MT, he ain't gonna buy them if it's too much, and he knows almost as much as Teresa about comics. Tell him.
That's a joke. I don't know that. I don't know that much.
Okay, we got some people in. 40, we're at 41, we're 40, 41, so 40, 50, 60, $20 will get you the first appearance of Power Man is in the lot at $60 in the similar condition, honestly, older. First Power Man's in at $61.
We're at 61.
That's yep. So we're at 61. Yeah, really cool book. First Power Man. It's a sick lot. Gonna cherry pick it. I got a free book. This isn't to sell it. This is just a free book going in with it. This is a detached cover of 44. So it's all complete. It's just attached. The staples are popped. So it'll be free. Just don't put it on your. Don't bid about it, but it'll be free for whoever takes the lot. He's drastically low on Nova 1s, so that means he's got -1 copy.
That's right. That's his second favorite cover compared to Turok. So.
All right,
I already know.
I got some sickies to throw in here. If you guys want to keep going up a little bit, I got some sickies to toss in. Real baddies. Not that bad, but they're good.
That's it.
If anyone wants to, oh man, 60. Let me do some math here. Hold on a second. Let me do some math here. We're at 60. If anyone wants to go up to 1, well, let me cut you a little better deal. All right, yeah, 150. 150 minus 60. Be $90. I don't feel like that's a great deal. 140. Anybody wants to go up to 140? I'll toss in this super high grade Conan the Barbarian 16, which is the famous book for having the Man-Thing reprint, I believe. And then you're also going to get this 120, FF 120, the first Gabriel the Airwalker. $80 to $100 book all day. 140. Those two books would come in if anybody wants them. I mean, these are sick.
So at 140, those come in.
140. These two books would come in. So nothing but hot lines. The Airwalker is fucking dope. Yeah, he's the Herald of Galactus. The second Herald of Galactus. He's the Herald of Galactus after Silver Surfer, I believe. I'm pretty sure that's correct. And at 1, yeah, what did I say? Did I say 140?
Yep, you did. 140.
Yeah. I definitely paid more for the pair than what you would get extra. So it's up to you to weigh your options. You also get the free X-Men 44.
Oh, so we are going into overtime. Sorry, my bad. I'm sitting here.
No, you're fine.
All right, overtime clock has started. Well, I have another book I could toss in, but if it doesn't hit the 140, I won't. All right, guys, this is a bill there.
I won't even show it.
What did Drake distract MT now? He had to go away. Darn dog.
You don't want to bid against me.
Yeah,
Is that
he's
what it is?
scared.
He doesn't want to bid against you?
He's afraid.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he said He said I was fired. Don't promise me with a good time.
Hey, promises, right?
Oh yeah, look up Airwalkers 120. It's probably in an 8085. It should be around anywhere from 80 to 120, depending on where you look. It's on eBay. The eBay prices are usually pretty ridiculous. It's just kind of hard to find in like a decent shape because of the black cover, you know. And it's super bad. I mean, the cover's just so bad.
What's the grade on those last two books?
The grade on these last two books, I think that the Conan's probably like a 9.4, and then the Gabriel is probably like an 8.5. Could be a 9.0, maybe. They're high grade.
So those come in at 140?
Yeah, 140. So you might as well if you're at 66.
We got 40 seconds left on the clock.
40
Gives you guys
seconds.
plenty of time to look it up.
If you pop it
in
at
on it.
140, I could show you the next book. It's a doozy.
$15 seconds left on the clock, you guys. Is MT going to take this lot for $66? Oh boy.
Oh, my sweet books today.
All right. Timer is up. I'm going to go ahead and drop that end line, guys. Fair warning on the end line. End line coming in.
Thank you, sirs, for your bids. That X-Men will be there. You can repair it, do your thing, whatever it is you do.
All right, show what the next book would have came in.
No.
Oh, man. Oh, man. I was just curious.
It's stuff, though.
All right. You guys snoozed, you lose. You lost those other books, you bums. All right.
Number one.
That's it. All right, we're going to jump on over to SDRIFT. If you guys seen anything Tricky put up for buy it now, make him an offer he can't refuse in the Instagrams, guys.
Thank you.
Thank you, Tricky. We're going to jump on over to Seth. What you got for us, Gibum?
All right. So once again, anything on my wall is $10 each, along with these other books. Scarlet Witch #1, Tier Lee, $10. Ultimate Spider-Man #12 variant. Oh, get that shine away. $10. Amazing Spider-Man 667, $10. Then I am putting in this Amazing Spider-Man #400, the Tombstone one, $10. Amazing Spider-Man 591, $10. This stuff that I just pulled out of the box. Extraordinary X-Men #2, $10. This one I can't do for $10. This one I have to do $20 because Gen 13 #1 newsstand, first published artwork of J. Scott Campbell. Ooh. And Gen 13's first volume 1. So yeah. So $20 newsstand. Got this in a fine near mint condition, 8.59 range. So yeah, $20 newsstand. Gen 13 #1, first published artwork of J. Scott Campbell. And these are still up for $60. I just looked them up. I found them finally. This one The Risque one sold for $100, and this one alone by itself sold for $40. On September yesterday. So yeah. Okay. I think I showed everything I got. So we're gonna go with.
I was whispering sweet nothings, Wacko.
Wait. I found one more Mark Jewelers. I'll do this one for $30. It's nice condition. Avengers number 303. VF minus $30 for this one. It was hidden in the back. It's a green. Mark Jewelers green.
So that's
30
a Mark
for that one.
Jewelers.
Yep. $30 for this one.
I've never even seen that book. It's rad.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. All right. Okay, so auction time. Auction time. Where's my auction? There it is. Auction time is all Fantastic Four.
Ooh.
Starting at, we'll go with 10. Starting at 10, it's a builder lot. First two are in, which is Fantastic Four 290 in a VF condition. And Fantastic Four 251 in a near mint condition.
Does it? Does it say the Wacko Kid or does it say Joe? All right, those two books are in at $10. This is a builder lot, guys.
Next one to come in after that will be the new Fantastic Four 348. This one will come in at 20. In a fine VF condition. First cover appearance of the new Fantastic Four. Art Adams cover. And then at 30, Fantastic Four number 280. Sue Storm becomes Malice in a newsstand. Got this in a VF near mint condition. And then at, let's say 20, 30, at 40.
Oh, oh, nothing, sorry. My bad.
No worries. Fantastic Four number 78. In a, I got this as a VG minus. That's at 40. And at 70, the last book will come in, which is Fantastic Four 245 in a VF plus. It is first appearance of Avatar Franklin Richard as an adult. So Franklin Richard will be an adult, or should be, yeah, an adult in Avengers Doomsday or Secret Wars. All of them come in at 70. Right now we're at 10 for these two. 20, this will come in. 30, this will come in. 40, this will come in. And this one's more pricier book. 70, this will come in. Yep, Malice is a fire character. Probably expecting her to come in the movies, hopefully soon. Definitely can expect Avatar to be there. Franklin Richards as an adult. That's a great cover right there. 70, this will come in. Thing no more, so we got to see that part when Thing becomes a normal person now. Of course, Malice. The new Fantastic Four crew. and we have right now we're at these two for $10. Again, this is a near mint condition. And I believe this one was a VF.
I know, MT, that's actually a really cool tidbit of him. So that his name appears in Avengers 311, and he won a trivia contest. And so his name's actually in the book. So it's cool. But $10, guys, starting bid. This is a builder lot, so if you guys are interested in any of the Fantastic Four here, get in on this, guys. Don't sleep.
Yep.
He's got plenty more to add in, guys.
Where's the box with more Fantastic Four? That's the one.
Man. Everybody's sleeping on these lots tonight, man.
Yeah, people are sleeping.
Yep. All right, guys, I'm going to go ahead and drop that end line. End line's coming in. Oh, it's cool, though. That's cool. All right, I got a trivia. Here, I'll pull this great little thing out. How's this? Let's see. All right, let's see. Which Batman villain got his name from an English nursery rhyme? Which Batman villain got his name from a nursery rhyme? English nursery rhyme. All right. Thank you, Seth. If you guys seen anything he had put up, make him an offer you can't refuse on the Instagrams, guys. We are going to go ahead and jump on over to Mr. DC Mike. Is he awake?
I am awake. We'll do buy it nows real quick.
Does
Just
anybody know?
Who did what?
Nope.
Bone number 1, 6th print, $10. Star Wars Tales number 9, Darth Vader versus Darth Maul photo variant, newsstand for $50. Action Comics 835, first live wire in DC continuity for $10. Batgirl 9, Art Germ for $10. Batman 40. This is the new 52 run. This is the mask homage for $5. Detective Comics 27. This is a reprint from Fan Expo. $15. New Guardians of the Galaxy number 2. $30. Swamp Thing 33 for $10. Warlord of Mars, Deja Thoris. This is a store exclusive. 125. One just sold last week for $150. That's issue 1. This is issue 2. I couldn't find any except for one graded 9/8 that's listed for $350. $125 for that one. Hero Comics 2012 Campbell cover, $10. Battle Beast number 1, the 1 in 50 Art Germ for $20. Let's see. Connecting cover set, $30. Carrie Andrews. Another connecting cover set by Jorge Molina for $20. By Nakayama for $20. A 4-book Marvel Rivals cover set ASM 69, Avengers 24, Doom's Division 1, and Psylocke 5. They're all 4 for 15. And then Age of Apocalypse #1, Scotty Young, 410.
MT's favorite artist.
Who's that?
Scotty Young.
Is it?
Yeah. Yep.
Can I have a $20 starting line? So we have Punisher War Journal #6. Jim Lee. I think this is his first Wolverine. I don't know. Then we have issue 7, a newsstand. I think it had like 2 ticks.
You got it right, Wacko.
And then Wolverine 17 classic burn cover. This one's pretty high grade. Starting at 20.
Timothy Lee.
And John Byrne. Which one do you think's more iconic, 6 or 7?
6.
Nah, I think this is the better of the two.
I don't know. You don't think Wolverine with his things out?
Man, he's just stabbing a t-shirt.
I mean, it's a Punisher t-shirt, though.
They're both really rad, but that one with the Punisher T-shirt, it usually is. It's been going up in value more than the other one, but I do like the one where they're in the water as well.
Yeah,
They're about to make out.
All right.
This one is high grade. It just has like that little stacking crease that could get pressed out. This one is high grade. It has the 1 tick right there at the yellow thing.
But it looks like it's pressable, yeah?
Well, I mean, it does break color very, very slightly. And then this one has, the newsstand has 2. What issue was that? Charging Wolverine?
I think it's this one. #7.
Oh, yeah. So the newsstand's the lowest, and I'd say it's probably like after a press 9.2, 9.4. But the other 2 are really nice.
Oh, that's an 11. That red one, that red cover is an 11, number 11. If that's which one you were talking about.
17.
Yeah. Oh, 17, my bad.
Yeah,
I can't read.
That's Byrne. John Byrne. I don't really have anything else to throw in with this, honestly.
What kind of dog was Ace the Bat Hound? Feel the burn. I think you have one.
One of the greatest artists that ever did X-Men. As much as I love Joe Madureira, the Byrne Claremont run on Uncanny is the greatest run of comics, in my opinion.
Not Al Garza. Yeah.
Al Garza can eat a dick.
Oh boy.
I've tried to sell it a couple times, Tricky. Nobody wants it either.
I seen you try to sell it, and it's actually not. It's definitely not bad. You should send it to Comic Link, bro. It's real
Thanks,
easy to
Mom.
do. You just mess it. You call them, get somebody's email, send them
Send it to
what
who?
you have. Huh?
Send it to who?
Comic Link. It's just like the next best thing under Heritage. They take a little less. You just call them, say I need hooked up with somebody for comic art. They'll give you an email. You email them all the things you're sending, and then they'll say okay, and you ship it off to them, and then it takes about a month to get on, and then it takes about a month for them to get paid, and then so it's about 2 months after you've sent it, you'll get your money.
And what, it's like an auction type deal?
Yeah, it's like outside of Heritage, it's like the biggest comic book art auction.
Huh.
They do comics, of course, too, but it's like they take less than Heritage, and it's real simple. I could jump on the StreamYard sometime and show you what I've sold and how it works.
What's up, Dapper Bum? Yeah, it's good to see you. Thanks for hanging out with us tonight. All right. Thank you, Mike. If you guys seen any of his buy it nows, hit him up on the Instagram, guys. So, all of you non-DC fans, which popular character made their first appearance in Batman Adventures number 12?
Come on.
Come on.
Even I know that.
Do you?
Sadly.
Do you know this, Nate?
Holly.
There you go.
All right. Oh yeah. Let me do this first before I forget. Here we go. Full box. Just doing the graphic novels tonight. 7 apiece or 5 before 30. And let's do some buy it now. So we got a Avengers Key Size Annual number 10, signed by Chris Claremont. First Robe, first cover of Mystique, first Maddie Pryor. 150. If anybody wants that in a newsstand as well. So, high grade, like a 9092 range. Could use it pressed.
I'll pause your time, or I'll reset it. Don't worry about it.
Got Miracle Man number 9. This is the first appearance of Winter, his child, and then this is a well-known issue because there's like a it's funny to say it, but a really graphic birth sequence in this one. So
what's the condition
on this one? This one's near mint plus. The Avengers is like a 9092. I got these two as a bin 20. This is Mech Cadet U number 1. It's actually got optioned and released. So you got the homage cover here. And this is another variant here. This is the Marcus 2 variant and the Wando variant. So 20 for both. These go for about 20 a piece. What else we got here? Berserker number 1, near mint, $10. This is coming back around, so now's a good time to scoop these up before they shoot up. We got Mad Max Fury Road set. So this is the first appearance of Furiosa. This is 15 on its own normally. And this is the movie prelude that goes for about 10 or 15 by itself. But we got 20 for the pair. These are both near mint as well. Mad Max. And then I just got some fun books left. So I got a Strange Combat Tales. This is 1 through 4. This is the full run. This is bin 15. These are all near mint as well. So 1, 2, 3, and 4. These are really fun. It's like soldiers fighting zombies, aliens, just ridiculous stuff, but really cool. And my last one is bin 20. It's 9 books, all Tales from the Crypt horror terror stuff. So just a bunch of different episodes, like I said, or issues, 9 books. All kinds of really cool storylines in here. Super fun reads.
Tales from the Crypt is great.
Oh yeah, these are really fun. I used to watch the show all the time when I was a kid, scared the crap. So.
Mm-hmm.
The $20, these are all high grade as well. Halloween, yeah. That is all I had for my bin, so I'll grab those tools now. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. All right. Let's see what we got. So this is a good one. This is Ghost Volume 4, which I think Gate got a set of Ghosts from me before. I think you already got this one, Gate, so I'll put this one back in there, and I'll get you another one. Let's see. Oh, this one. What is this? Criminal Macabre, Cell Block 666. Really, this is a pretty cool indie story. I actually remember flipping through this one. Then you got Man-Eaters the Cursed. This is a thicker book. Saga is incredible. If you haven't read it, you definitely should. And Justice League Unlimited. This is a one-shot, I guess. The Ties That Bind one-shot. So those are your graphic novels. Cool stuff, man. And I'm gonna do a builder lot for my auction.
All right.
Walking Dead. So I got a lot of like keys and stuff in here, but just in case. Sorry, my thing's rolling up. $3 a piece. The all-in is $36. Start with the variant for issue 53. This is the first appearance of Abraham, Rosita, and Eugene. So, right. Yeah. And then the Death of Abraham will come in for another $3. I think this is the first appearance of Ezekiel and Shiva, 108. 132, this is a cameo of Alpha. 167, this is the death of Andrea. 171, first appearance of the Princess of Pittsburgh. And there's a variant for 171. 190, this is the lead-up, build-up issue to when Rick Grimes got shot. 191, that is when he got shot. And 192 is his death and the aftermath of that. That's the commemorative issue. 193, the final issue. And Negan Lives #1, the first print. So that's all in 36 or $3 a piece if there's anything you want. A lot of cool Walking Dead stories in here though. Princess.
I mean, some of those issues are hard to find, right? And I think wasn't the comic book more, I mean, it was very popular when the series was out, but I mean, isn't the comic book still really popular? I mean, I think it is. It's hard to find Walking Dead run, so maybe I'm sounding really dumb, but I'm pretty sure.
I mean, I don't know. I think it's cool, but it's kind of a niche fan base now. So
Yeah.
yeah,
It's definitely a fantastic read, but yeah, I think it gained so much popularity over like people who just watch shows that, you know, probably like the big keys or like what comic people are after. But it was so good. Like I didn't finish it, of course, but I read like maybe the first 30 issues before I stopped. It was incredible.
yeah. I bought them all in like the big hardcovers, and I have all those. Like,
The omnibuses.
in my bookcase. Yeah, the omnibus.
Yeah.
Well, not the omnibus, because the omnibus for these they did like a trade paperback, the paper ones, but like they did like they would do like a big hardcover that was like oversized for, you know, it had like 15 issues in it, give or take. There was like 15 volumes of that, so I have those. Because it's really good, and if you watch the show, you have no idea what actually happens in the comic book. I'll say that. Like they're completely different. Some of the characters are like Carol dies super early in the book, and then she's one of the ones that like somehow makes it in a TV show.
Evidently, now she's in Mexico.
Yeah, Daryl's not in the comic book at all. Doesn't
And
exist.
Daryl's made it from Georgia to France, now to Mexico.
I know.
What? I'm sorry. I quit watching like after Glenn.
And then this is how badass Alpha is in the books versus how ridiculous she looks in the show.
After Glenn, quote unquote, died, but then he came back.
Abraham's death. Fuck.
He came back.
As a zombie, maybe.
Yeah.
Yeah, he didn't come back alive.
They all came back as zombies, didn't they?
He had a face look like a pancake.
All right, we got Egghead in at 36. We will have to do the timer, or a minute timer, because we don't allow sniping. But definitely, I'd be interested in reading this for sure. So, all right, we're gonna go into overtime. Egghead, I'm sorry, but we can't. We have to. Anything under a minute, we have to add an extra minute to, because we don't do sniping here. So
That
No.
Princess was an interesting character. The girl in the pink that's in that book.
Yeah, I like Princess a lot too. She's one of my favorite characters in the book, actually.
The way they introduced her, and she had the M16, right? Or was it
Yeah.
was it an M16 or was it a bigger gun? Maybe it was a saw.
No, I think she had maybe it was a saw.
It was a bigger gun than an M6. She came out there and just started blasting shit,
Yeah.
scared the horses off. That chick right there.
Yeah, that's Princess there. And that's her first.
Here's the
appearance.
gun. I don't know what kind of gun that is.
all right. We're gonna go ahead and drop the end line. I mean, don't you just fight them all off? Aren't they like considered females and not zombies? There, Wacko. Just saying. Nice pickup, Egghead. Great.
Yeah,
Great.
good pickup.
Yeah,
Wacko was a whisperer.
he was. Yeah, is that what it is?
And he
All right.
Zombies.
You guys, seriously, he's got a pull box of trade variant or what are they? Novels.
Graphic novels or trade
Yeah.
paperbacks.
Yeah, so you guys seriously get in on the pull box. He had some great ones in there. And if you guys seen any of his other buy it nows, hit him up on the Instagrams, guys. His Instagram's scrolling on the bottom. So we're gonna go ahead and jump on over to Mr. Ed Craze. Ed, what you got
All
for
right,
us?
no auction this time since that failed every time. Anyway, we're going to start off with this is a free comic book day book, but it's signed by Kirkman. Seen these going on eBay for $3.99 for a 9.8. This is a near mint. Asking $100. Look that up before the show ends. All right. Somebody showed one of these Punisher War Journals earlier. I got one signed by Carl Dixon. The other guy's last name, I don't have no clue how to say it, so I'm not going to say it. I'm going to let this go for 20 bucks.
Wow, 20 bucks for a double signed book?
Yep,
Yeah.
20 bucks right there.
Somebody get that. Seriously. You won't regret it. Well, I mean, unless you don't collect autographs. Just saying. You escaped on your post.
All right, that was your last time seeing that. Here we got a Black Mark Jewelers Hubert Art Star Stamp 7.0 for 40 bucks. There's your star. Oh, can't see it, can you? There you go. No. All right. Let's try this one. So this is Amazing Spider-Man 1 Going Big from 2019. And this is signed by Eric Larson, Mark Bagley, Jerry Conway, and Victor, I don't know how to say his last name. Signed at the New York City Comic Con. This is near mint, and I want 110 for it. The signatures alone, Jerry Conway charged $90 a signature. This is 110 for all of them. And it looks cool. All right, next up we've got a Marvel Team Up. This is Spider-Man Dr. Doom, number 43. Signed by Marv Wolfman. He charges $75 for an autograph. This is a Mark Mueller. And this was signed at the 2024 WonderCon. $65. All right. This is Flipbook. This is Avengers number 4 on one end and Captain America 400 on the other. This is signed by 6 people. This is signed by these people here. Jim Steranko, Dan Panosian, Joe Rubenstein, Tom DeFalco, Mark Zeck, and Stan Lee. A lot of big names on the split book. The 8.0 plus for $290. Like I said, Stan Lee, you're gonna charge it. He would have charged you over $200 for his signature alone.
Yeah.
Then you look at all the rest of the guys on that list. Steranko, he's probably $70. Tom DeFalco, I don't know where he's at, probably about 30. Mike Zeck, 30. You add them all up, way over $290 just for the signature, standing in line, having to go to the Comic-Con.
Yep.
Can you imagine how much time was involved in getting all this?
Yeah.
You can get it for $290.
It's crazy to think that some of those people are gone now, so you'll never get those autographs again. So.
All right, we're going to move on. This is Micronauts number 1 from 1978, about a 9.0 plus, signed by Al McGraw, Mike Golden, Joe Rubenstein, and Stan Lee. This is from the New York City Comic Con. Comes with COA for $160.
You can keep going since you don't have an auction.
Yeah. All right. People pass on some awesome books. All right, so we got the G.I. Joe Convention Special #1 from 2001. This is signed and remarked by Steve Kurth and John Laylock. I got this for $40. All this is a remark.
That's insane. It's beautiful.
Marvel Team Up, Spider-Man and the Yellow Jacket, and the Wasp. From 1977. 9.0. It's a newsstand. It's a Mark Jeweler. And it's signed by Chris Claremont at the Comic-Con in Ontario in 2023. It was signed. Comes with COA. Captain America 113. I'll go to $90 on this one. It's a Jim Steranko art. It's a 8.0 plus. Beautiful copy.
Ooh, look at that House of Mysteries back there. And that Daredevil? I'm surprised nobody's asking for about those.
Yeah, that whole thing is Daredevil. All that is House of Mystery and books like that. All that's Captain America right there.
Dang, you guys.
All right. Well, nobody's doing anything right now. Teen Titans, #20. This is a 9.0. This was always one of my. This was always one of my favorite covers. Where they're on the stage with the light on them and everything. That's pretty cool. $70. All right. Everybody knows this book. 8.0 for $100.
Damn. Damn. $100?
Yep.
Oh my goodness.
Got it back on.
Wow. In a newsstand? Shit.
Yep. Journey into Mystery, #97. Some say it's the origin of Odin, but anyway. 1963, 4.0 for $100.
Isn't that last one's not New Teen Titans? That was He-Man, wasn't it?
Which last one? This one here?
Yeah.
This was the first appearance of the Teen Titans, remember?
Oh, okay. My bad. All right, Wacko, you got me. And here I am, the DC collector. Yep, you got me, Wacko. Damn. I'm thinking of something else. My bad.
Strange Tales, 127. 7.0 for 120. I like the look of the characters back in when they're, when they're new. How they've changed now over the years. Strange Tale 78, mid-grade for 100. With 10 center. And second to last, Strange Tales 123, mid-grade, 100. It has a Human Torch and Loki in it. That's from 1964. And I'll show this one once again. This high grade Steranko art, 8.5 for 60. Okay.
All right. If you guys seen anything that Ed has put up in the or on the Buy It Nows, please hit him up on the Instagram. You guys, seriously, you will not be upset with any of the books that you get from Ed. He's got some phenomenal fire books on there that he's shown all night long, you guys. So please, please, like, hit him up. Let's make him offers he can't refuse. Collecto's going to take your Steranko. Man, that's a great pickup, Collecto.
All right,
Woo.
you got it.
Nice pickup.
That's a beautiful book.
It is very. I love Steranko's artwork. So, all right, we're going to go ahead and start our final round. Before we do that, guys, please get in on this. We got 30 seconds. Of course, it's Comic Night in America. It's Tuesday night. It's No Paul Tuesday, y'all. Got about 30 seconds to get in on this, and then we're going to run it because we've got one more to do after this. So make sure you guys are tuning in. Get in on this, you bums. Get in, get in, get in.
This is the last chance, isn't it?
No, we got one more chance after this. Good luck, bums. Good luck. So, welcome
my
to...
goodness.
Oh, snap. Uh-oh.
Yeah, he's got like 8.
He's got 8.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. All right.
Wow.
This
He's
is going to
got
be
8.
the
But
last.
as we've seen, that doesn't mean anything.
No. I think
It's
he's
not-
the one that wasn't he the one that had all those and he lost?
He had
Yep.
4 out of 10, yeah.
Oh,
He had a 60% chance.
yeah.
Congrats, Marco.
Let's go.
One more spot, guys. One more spot.
One
Stay
more
tuned.
spot. All right.
And then we run it.
It's $120, 19 books. This one's worth a lot. All those great iconic covers, $120. Get your Weapon X story in your collection. All right, last round I showed Debutante Warriors for $30. I'm going to keep it at $30, but now I'm going to throw in Debutante Desperado.
Oh,
You get
snap.
the double debutantes for $30. I showed this earlier. This is a 1 in 100. This is Bring on the Bad Guys Doom. This is the first appearance of Sister Sorrow, cover appearance of Sister Sorrow, Virgin cover 1 in 100 for $100, or it's off to CGC. Speaking of 1 in 100s, and we had some Doom books tonight. Let's take a look at this. Venom number 23 by Perez. This is Doom on the Throne, Virgin variant. This is also a 1 in 100 for $60. And somebody said Peach Momoko. Here's a Demon Days Rising Storm Peach Momoko 1 in 100 for $50. And I have a Heavy Metal number 1, the reboot. This is limited to 500 copies. I'll let this go for $100. Only $100. But if that isn't good enough, I've got a Heavy Metal number 1 Battle cover. This is very limited, and I've got to get like $400 for this. Anybody wants either of those, let me know. And we're going to keep this. Oh, one more. Give you guys a shot at this. This is Marvel Spotlight on the Moon Knight. This is the first solo story of Moon Knight. And this is Marvel Spotlight on Moon Knight number 2. Second. So 1 and 2. I had it at 180. I'll do 150 because it's late. 150, and you guys can grab the first solo story of Moon Knight.
Gate's going to take your Demon Days.
Demon Days.
I think it's the Peach, right?
Yeah, Peach Momoko 1 in 100 Demon Days. Got you, Gates. $50. Alrighty. I'll put it in your box, buddy. All right. Well, it's down to Wolverine because I don't have any other options. Well,
All right.
but it's going to be Wolverine. This is a unique collection of Wolverine stuff. And it's going to start at $5.
Okay.
And it's not going to be that expensive. It's just some unique stuff. So first book is Marvel Comics presents Wolverine and the Incredible Hulk, number 60. And if we go to 10, I will throw in 121 and 122 where he's fighting with Venom. So just $10, and you have all three of these. And then we get into the more interesting things. $20. Oh, all right. Well, let's just move on up then. I'm just going to be sweet to you, Gatekeeper. This is Wolverine 36. This is the second printing. This is the first appearance of Helverine. All right, so all that's in now at $20. Now's where it gets interesting. No more comic books. Talk about not being able to get signatures anymore. This is Dave Cockrum, signed print. Right there at number 46 of 1,000. This will come in for another $30, so we go to 50. And then if that makes it in, I have here Wolverine Fury Scorpio Rising. This is from my terrible eyesight. 1994. This was a preview copy that they would send out to the people in Marvel. So if we get to 100, this will be in. So right now we're at 20, and all four of these are in, which is great. We get to 50, and you'll have a Dave Cockrum signed print. And, you know, he's not signing any prints anymore. And if we get to 100, I will throw in this preview copy of the Wolverine Nick Fury Scorpio Rising copy they would send out to the executives of Marvel and stuff to check out what they're getting ready to put out. There you go. Unique Wolverine lot. Who wants to challenge Gatekeeper?
I don't know, man. I got the hiccups all of a sudden.
Well, it's some unique. You got comics, and then I threw in some things that weren't comics for the true Wolverine fans. These are two things you're just not going to find very easily.
Oh my gosh.
But right now, this is all in. You've got Marvel Comics Presents Wolverine and Incredible Hulk. This is 121 and 122, where he fights with Spawn. And then first appearance of Helverine. I do like the poster. Well,
That comes in at 50.
$30 more gets the poster in. Otherwise, you know, it's like a $5 print, but it's signed by Dave Cockrum and numbered. I have some really cool original Dave Cockrum art that is actually not safe for television, believe it or not. And it's pages from a book he put together years ago. That was an independent book he did. And his widow gave it to me one day, and she goes, "I just knew you would love this stuff." It's like, well, thank you. I do love it.
That's awesome.
Yeah, she's a sweet lady, Patty. She's got some of the best stories from back in the day in the bullpen, chasing Stanley around when he says made sexist comments. She would chase him out of the building, she said.
Oh my goodness. That's funny.
Yeah. She was one of the few women in the bullpen back then.
Yeah, there wasn't very many, that's for sure.
Yeah, no, I think she started just as an inker.
Mm.
She helped Dave out with all the new X-Men when he created the whole new team.
Women's rights have come so far, but yet they haven't. So
she goes around saying Magneto was right. That's her phrase.
That's funny. All right, guys, I'm going to go ahead and drop.
Winding down. If anybody wants any of these, let me know. Because I'm getting rid of stuff that I just don't really need anymore. So these are just some things that are cool. If you know a Wolverine fan, I'm sure they would love to have these. So let me know. And I'm going to stick around till we can give this other book away. Gatekeeper, I have you with this and this other book. So thank you, sir.
Hopefully you don't have to run away early, or do you have an early appointment?
No, I can hang out for a little bit. I'm good.
Okay.
I had my procedure done. All that was good.
All right.
Somebody should really get these. These are really rare and cool.
Yeah, absolutely.
Those are cool.
Especially those metal covers. All right, but before I let you go this round, let me see. Which one is the funniest one for you? I think I'll just do this one. Did you know there's 27 bones in the human hand? Well, there is. Sometimes 28 if you're a man and it's late at night.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. All right. We're gonna jump on over to Mr. Tricky. Tricky, what you got for us?
Well, first we were talking about Gabriel the Airwalker. I'm not putting it back up, but super rad book. But what you guys want to look out for if you're picking it up is the second appearance where he's fighting the surfers, and the whole city's being flooded. Super rad cover. Gabriel the Airwalker, super rad. Love me a good old Herald of Galactic. So I have a couple buy it nows to show you. Well, I'll just show you this buy it now, and then we'll just knock like $10 off all my buy it nows that I've had. This was Animal Castle. It's the original that I drew. I drew a Saga Jimbo. This is like before. So anybody wants that, we'll just knock $10 off of everything I'm showing you. So it's the time to pick up the buy it nows. This is right now. So $70 if anyone wants that. I'll just set it right over here. $10 off all the buy it nows. I haven't showed this one yet, but let's just knock $10 off. These are manga comics. This is Sobianka and Burn Up. If you look them up on eBay, you should find that they have some value. If you like anime or manga, $10 on the lot because we're knocking the prices down. I had 60 on this Maleficent. This is like a metal cover, foil metal cover, near mint, Maleficent, virgin variant metal, so $50 if anyone is into. Let's go over here. I had 40 on my second appearance of the Super Pets, the League of Super Pets, so $30 if anybody wants it. $30. $20 on Yosagi Yojimbo from Mirage Studios #6. Beautiful fancy tie cover in the American edition. $20 a night. Oh, $15 on the first appearance of Knockout. And it's near mint, so $15 after it. $10 on Peter Parker #6. Terrifying near mint. $10. Buy it now. We got $40 on the Betty Boop. Had 50 on it. It just comes with this other issue, and this is from like 1973 or 1974. But issue 1. $40 on the Beauty Betty Boopy. Xenophile, $20. I mean, we can show it. It's not that bad. And $20. Just some adult stuff. $70 on the Spider-Man art, if anyone's interested. $15 on the Space Ace. $15 on the Space Ace and the Bravest Warrior. Anybody wants it? 15, baby. $30 on the Captain Savage Leatherneck Raiders high grade number 2. $30.
Dang.
So $70 on the whole lot. It was a whole lot I had here. So I had the FF26, the FF2, and then the original art. So 70 on the lot. We had 30 on the Silver Age appearance of Gentleman Ghost. This is issue 43 of Adam and Hawkman. We can knock $50. $10 ain't a lot. Let's knock $50 off of Uncle Tom's Cabin. Golden Age. Beautiful dog cover. Really controversial, wild ass cover. $20. First Depard Squeakoos. We have Enemy Ace. $10. $10 on the Enemy Ace. I'm only just going to go till my time there, and then I'll do my lot. 140 on the Western Killers. 220 on the Green Lantern 29 First Black Hand. $30 on the Deadly Hands of Kung Fu number 1. We're going for it. $20 on the Phantom Stranger 31 with the Black Orchid. $20. 15 on the Nearmint Adam Hawkman 45. $10 on the Fine Plus Doom Patrol cover. $10 on the Adam and Hawkman 42. $15 on the Neil Adams Herpes cover. $10 on the first Micronauts. We're just going through these. Bruce Timm, $10. All right, let's start us an auction. See how it goes. I had showed my Avengers 20 or my Avengers 70, which is the first appearance of the Squadron Sinister. So first appearance of Hyperion, Dr. Spectrum, Nighthawk, and the Wizard. Okay, this is a low-grade, incomplete copy. I'm just throwing it in with this lot, which I'm going to start off at 40 if anyone's interested. Then you're going to get, not the first appearance of the Crime Syndicate, but the Crime Syndicate is basically DC's version of the Squadron Supreme, kind of. So we got Ultraman, Owlman, Johnny Quick, Superwoman, and the Power Ring. This is just a issue where they battle. This is 207, not even in any high grade or anything. I'm a huge fan of these types of things. But we do have the first appearance of the Crime Syndicate. This is Justice League of America 29. So this is I would say it's a low-grade copy. It needs a press. It needs some work. It's got some crunch and some color rub. But it is an expensive book nonetheless. And then you basically just have the Crime Syndicate whooping the ass of the Justice League the whole time. Ultraman. This is supposed to be the Ultraman that was in the movie, but it's not obviously, because that one is not this one. But that's what that one is based off of, is Ultraman. We got Power Ring here, whooping Superman. You got Superwoman here, whooping Wonder Woman. You got Owlman here, and he's beating up the Green Lantern. You got them taking on the Justice League, which is kind of maybe where the Squadron Sinister was created from. And then when they became the Squadron Supreme, in the Squadron Supreme miniseries by I can't think of his name now, but I know it. They were controlled by Overmind, which was a early Avengers villain, and they were kind of like, dictators. They kind of made the rules, mind controlled people, brainwashed. They brainwashed criminals, and they made the Earth a safe place, but by doing it the wrong way. And then when they broke the mind control, they become the Squadron Supreme, which is the good team. And so, anyway, look up this book, Justice League of America 29. This book's probably in a 3035. And just a little bit of history, I suppose. But obviously, the Crime Syndicate of America came first.
All right, guys, $40 starting bid for some DC keys.
So not very well-known team or people. I'm the only one who really truly cares about them. But I'm a big sap for Hyperion and the Squadron. God, I wish I could think of his name. You guys would know it if I said it.
You got Dr. Fate on there. Is he part of the Squadron?
So this would be the Justice Society back here.
Oh, okay. I was like, I didn't think so, but I wasn't sure. So.
I'll think of the name here in a minute. Mark Grunwald. Mark Grunwald created. So basically, later in Avengers, Mark Grunwald took all the appearances that happened previously because there were so many weird appearances and so many versions of the characters that he created the Squadron Supreme in the graphic novel.
Oh my god!
Which kind of fixed the continuity of the Squadron. And then when he died, he put his ashes in the ink that would go into the printing following his death. It would go in his ink, and then he also his ashes went into a poster that they created that year, which had all the a ton of Marvel heroes and Marvel villains on it. Pretty neat stuff. Best book in the world.
Sorry, I sounded really dumb there. I apologize. I wasn't even paying really much attention, and then I'm like, wait, what? Yeah,
well, you
sorry.
Usually do, so
All right, guys, we got 10 seconds left. Tricky's went through and showed you guys a bunch of buy it nows. They're all $10 off this round, so make sure you guys get in on his DMs and make him offers he can't refuse. He is open to offers, so you guys
I do commissions as well. This is an original piece of art here. This is a print of an original piece. We got the She-Spawn Frank Frazetta homage here. I do art on cards as well, because there's some card collectors out there who collect cards. So
yeah, those are awesome.
Yeah, yes.
All right, guys. Seriously, if you guys are interested, hit him up. So his Instagram's scrolling on the bottom. All right, we're gonna go ahead and jump on over to Mr. SDRIFT. Seth, what you got for us, you bum? This is the last round, guys. So get your claims in now.
All right. Yeah. So what I got is that's on my wall. I'll run through my other buy now. So I have You're Under Arrest #1. New Mutants #5. First appearance of Elixir, a mutant capable of restoring or destroying life. Beautiful art cover there. I got that at a near mint. All these books are $10 each. So, Spider-Man #15. Rio Morales discovers the truth, and things will never be the same. Then I have this Ivan Tao Ghost Spider #5 Virgin exclusive. I've got Hulk #1 with She-Hulk on the cover. Beautiful. Got Justice League #1. Who did the art on this one? I don't know, but it is nice. It is Near mint condition. First appearance of Legion of Doom, led by Lex Luthor, Joker, Black Manta, Cheetah, Gorilla Grodd, and Sinestro. Then I've got Miracle Man number 18, the wedding of Big Barda and Mr. Miracle, fine condition. I have Amazing Spider-Man number 25, preview exclusive 2019, limited to 4,000 copies. And an Otley cover. Star Spangled War Stories number 164. I believe this was Hubert who did the cover. This one is a $20, Gen 13 number 1, first published artwork of J. Scott Campbell in a VF near mint condition. $10 for Extraordinary X-Men number 2, near mint condition, beautiful art cover there. Amazing Spider-Man 591, friend or foe, near mint, $10. I haven't looked up the prices. I just picked up stuff and I was like, yeah. Amazing Spider-Man 400 variant with gray tombstone with Spider-Man title obscured, Death of Aunt May, near mint, $10. Amazing Spider-Man 667 near mint, $10. Ultimate Spider-Man number 12 variant cover, near mint, $10. Scarlet Witch number 1, Puppeteer Lee. You forgot who Puppeteer Lee? He's the one who did King Spawn number 1. And $60 for these two. Escort number 2 by Cedric Poulat. Beautiful. This one's going for 90. This one just sold for 90 on the P-Base. This one sold for $49 on the P-Base. So $60 for both. All right, last round, last auction. It's going to be an A and B thing because why not?
All right.
A is going to be $50. B is just going to be $40. B is one of my original arts. And A is a slab. Defenders 97 signed by J.M. Demantis. A 9.0. So 50, 40.
Yeah. I mean, a $50 slab in the 9.0 signed, guys.
Yep.
And look at that art, guys. Seth's doing awesome.
Yeah, I was
Look at his artwork.
Deciding between this one or the other one. I picked this one because the story is better. Or I'm into the story right now. All colored pencil. I put it up with this one. So last round. So $50 for Defenders number 97, 9.0. Has some defects that I could see being pressed out and cleaned. So it might be a higher grade if you crack it open.
You guys seriously don't sleep. Seth's starting to do his own personal art on this artwork, so he's taking a page out of Matty Freeze's book. He's doing a phenomenal job, you guys. So $40 for his art, and then $50 for a signed slab. That's an insane price. So
yeah, I'll probably just do the original art today, and that's about it. And then I'll just probably put it up on the base because I think that might be better for mine. But yeah, 9.0 Defenders, 97 CZG. It's already graded, but it does look like it could use some cleaning and a better press because they didn't get all the minor ticks that could be gotten out of this book. Cleaning could have been done right there better. It is a white pager. So yeah, I feel like this book could have got a better grade if there was a better cleaner.
I mean, did you do that, or did you buy it like that?
I bought it like that.
Oh, okay. All right, guys, $50 and then $40 for his original art. Get in on this, guys. Don't sleep. Some of Seth's first artwork up here on the channel. We do like to promote community artists.
Yeah. This one I experimented on. This one was the finished one, Black Cat, Ultimate Spider-Man Black Cat. But I went with this one. It's a good story. If you haven't read This Is the End, This Ends Tonight. Great story. Assassins, sisters, blood spree. That's all I gotta say. By Jay Lee. But I believe this one's your money book right here, which it is. Defenders 97, signed by Themantis. Menace of the Messiah. Guess it's late at night.
It is. I feel like everybody fell asleep, man.
Yeah, 18
Guys,
watching.
As soon as you post up that you're doing a giveaway, they're gonna come in like flies.
Yeah, but this will be the steal of the day if someone takes it. $50.
Everybody's sleeping on this. I'm still baffled. So crack it out. Resubmit, guys. It's definitely worth it. Probably triple your money. So, and then you got Seth's artwork over there on B for $40. He did a great job on that, guys. Got a female assassin there.
Yep, female assassin. This one's Anna, the middle child.
All right, guys. All right. The timer has expired, so this offer will not stand. I'm going to go ahead and drop the headline, guys. If you guys see anything that Seth has offered tonight, please make sure you guys hit that. Yeah, hit him up on Instagram. Make him offers he can't refuse. So.
Yep.
All right. Let's jump on over to X-Men Mike. What you got for us, you bum?
All right, this is going to be it for me. I've been up
Yes.
since 4:30 in the morning.
Yeah, this is it for everybody, I think.
No, I mean, I'm as soon as I'm done, I'm dipping. You guys have all seen the buy it nows. Just give me a $60 starting line.
All right.
It's a 6-book lot. This is all Ultimate stuff. Ultimate Spider-Man #1. This is the Stegman variant. The Campbell variant. Ultimate Invasion, the negative space cover. Ultimate Universe Year 1, first appearance of Wolverine in this Ultimate Universe. This is a homage to Barry Windsor Smith. Ultimates #2, Lifebringer Galactus, first appearance. And then Ultimates 3, #1. This is the 1 in 50 Madrera. $60. And I'm off tomorrow and not today and Thursday. So everything will be shipped either today, depending on if the wife doesn't have me doing anything, but Thursday at the latest. Bunch of Ultimate stuff.
Do we have any Ultimate fans in the chat? Guys, $60, start bid. Get in on it. Let's do it, guys. It's getting late, y'all.
Yeah, it's 1:15 here.
Oh, damn. And I have to be up with the chickens tomorrow because I got a breakfast meeting that I have to go to.
I've been up for 21 hours.
Oh, God. Yeah, it's time for you to go to bed. All right, guys. Got the Ultimate slot here. Some good stuff. $60. Don't sleep on this, you guys. Seriously. I even messaged Dapper Bum on this lot. See if he'd come in. He's not coming in. I think we lost everybody. Man. Is anybody alive?
I am, but I'm hanging on by a thread.
Yes.
All right, Paul. Man, you guys, seriously, I'm surprised nobody's jumping on this. This is a great lot to pick up, especially with the Ultimates. There's a lot of people looking for them, I can tell you that. Obviously not anybody here, but man, I'd be all over this. That's for sure.
One of these days I might get bored and just do an Instagram sale for shits and giggles.
Yeah? Don't you still have your YouTube channel?
Yeah.
Yeah. See?
I'm just too lazy. Hosting's a pain in the ass.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is. That's why it's like, I got asked if I was going to sell tonight, and it's like, no, I'm not selling and hosting. Not doing it.
Yeah, it's not easy.
No. Nope. Not at all. So, I'd love it.
I don't even know how to put a clock up on there.
Dude, I don't either. You have to download it or upload it or whatever. Who knows? So, but all right, guys. I'm gonna go ahead and drop that end line. Fair warning on that end line, guys. Thank you, Mike, for coming in. We appreciate you. So
thanks everybody for hanging out. Hopefully you guys have a good rest of your week.
Yeah.
Maybe if I don't have anything going on Monday, I'll see if MT has a spot for Sunday.
There you go.
But if not, like I said, everything, as long as it's paid, yeah, it is hard to keep up. As long as everybody's paid or whatever, we'll either go out today or Thursday at the latest. And I send tracking and all that good stuff. But thank you. Thank you for hosting.
Thank you. Appreciate you.
See you guys later. Good night,
All right.
good morning, whatever.
Right? All right. Thanks, Mike.
Later.
All right. Ed, the cat's asleep. I think Ed's snoozing in his chair there. Oh my goodness. You're muted, rookie. Oh my goodness. Look at
Look at
that
that
kitty.
Look at that 26-pounder right there.
Oh my goodness. Is he a Maine Coon?
Yep.
Oh, he's
See
a
the
pretty
hair?
boy.
See the
Yeah.
haircut?
Uh-huh.
He's
Pretty.
got two layers of hair.
Oh my goodness. Pretty boy.
Yep.
Pretty boy.
Good boy, huh? He loves his
Bikini.
papa.
Yeah, I bet.
He put a whoop ass on any other cat, boy. Look at those paws.
Yeah, those are huge.
All right. I have all Golden Age this round. I've shown most of them before, but I'm going to go through them, and this is going to be it. So start off with Rangers here. This is from 1952. It's a good grade, 7.0 for 140. Get like a little bit of a better picture of it. Next one is Wings comic, also from Maurice Whitman, same artist. This is a higher grade, 8.0 for 125. Shown this before, but this is Superman number 70, 1951. Wayne Boring art for 140. Books under 100 for Superman are hard to get. Superman number 88 from 1954 for 75. Jack approves of that book. This one's called Ha Ha Comics. You know, big boy.
Look at that kitty.
Look at that hair. Oh, the big yawn. 75 bucks.
Ferocious lion right there.
Superman 54, 200.
He's definitely well fed. That's a really cool book. Holy cow.
Yeah, he eats meat.
I bet he does.
Yeah, he eats a lot of protein. This is number 94 Superman from 1955 or 75. This is Smash Comics for 120, number 79. What year is this? 1948.
Wow. That's so cool.
It has the white there. It's got the micro chamber paper in it, but it's got a little piece missing right there. But badass book. Straight Arrow from 1950 for 50 bucks.
Wow.
I always like the artwork in this.
You know, some of that old school, some of the older stuff is like phenomenal art. They did so much detail in those. It's
Indian
so,
on Indian. Yeah, Indian on Indian fighting. Look at the purples and
yeah.
the way they did that.
And just think of the history that went into that book. I mean, just, I don't know. I love history, and I appreciate, you know, the old stuff.
Here's a 1953 book. Black Hawk, another 10 center. A lot going on there too.
That's insane. That is so awesome.
That's the pilot of the plane jumping as it explodes. This is from 1951. It's a 6.0 for $70. Captain Steve Savage and his secret superjet. Fighting Fronts, 1952. Again, a lot going on.
So cool. That is so cool. It's awesome.
And my last one, Two-Fisted Tales. This is 1953. The 7.0 for $30.
That is definitely
Look at the face on that guy right there.
oh yeah, the Red Baron planes. Those are phenomenal. So cool.
Please notice there's no code of authority on that one. Well, actually, none of these. I don't think any of these have. I think these are all pre-code. All pre-code.
Yeah.
So that's what I got for the night.
That's crazy. All right, guys. If you've seen anything that Ed put up, please make sure you guys hit him up on the Instagrams. Like, seriously, he's got some killer books. Definitely something for everybody's collection, for sure. So,
I'm gonna have to get out my war books.
Yeah, definitely.
I got like a short box full of old war books. Like some of these, like these. This kind of stuff.
Yeah, absolutely.
I'll get that out someday.
Yeah. That would be really cool. I'm sure some people would love that.
Somebody might be interested in this before we go. So this is certified. Neil Adams, Hardy, and Kubert signed on one card. I got this for $45.
That's so cool.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, that's awesome.
$45. All right. Done.
All right, guys. For everybody that has hung out with us tonight, we're going to go ahead and do this really quick, and then we're going to run the race so we can get out of here. All right, bums. You got 30 seconds to get in on this if you haven't already. Let's do this. We got 9 entries to this. Oh my goodness.
Oy.
I know. You know what? Just for S&Gs, I'm gonna do it myself. Watch this.
Good.
Boom. Good luck, bums. Oh, look at that. All right. Good luck, bums. Yes. All right, Willie. You got 2 chances here. Oops. All right. So we got 12 entries, guys. Oh, all right. Here we go. Good luck. Once, twice, 3 times a lady. Good luck, you bums.
Oh, I'm liking this little pack of 3 down at the bottom.
I know, huh?
Yeah. They're just drafting.
RJW bum.
I see
It's a
one of them
goofy-
doing a snort of cocaine. Oh,
Well, you know the two wackos out front are not winning.
I like the little tiny one though. Uh-oh, somebody's moving.
Oh,
Here we go. Here we go.
The RJW
Oh,
bum.
it's the little one. It's the little wee one. All right.
Oh my God.
goodness.
Congrats,
goodness.
Rocco. It finally paid off.
Congrats, bum. Congrats. This is what you want.
It paid off. You get it.
Congrats.
I already had some stuff to send you, so now I got to do a new box. I already had you boxed up right here, but now we'll have to put this in there. So this will all go out tomorrow for you. Congratulations.
Congrats. Congrats. All right, guys. We're going to say our goodnights. You want to go ahead and say your goodnight?
Yeah, I do. My friend Tommy went to confession the other day, and he said to the priest, "Forgive me, I have sinned." Father Murphy looked at him and said, "With whom? Was it Megan? Marilyn? Was it Brenda, Fiona, or Kathy?" Tommy just rattled his beads. The priest gave him 4 Our Fathers and also 5 good leads.
Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness.
Good night, y'all.
Oh, my goodness. All right. Steph, you want to say your goodnight?
All right, good night, everybody. Thanks for having me on. See you next week. Yeah. Good night.
Good night. Thank you, dude. All right. Let's jump on over to Tricky so he can say his goodnights.
Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for all your bids. And hit me up on Instagram if you need anything. And go check out my work on Instagram if you need anything. Peace.
All right. Thanks, Tricky. Appreciate you. All right. Let's jump on over to Mr. Ed. Oh, Jack's back. Jack!
Yeah, you don't go far from it. He's right by me all. Hey, Jack. Say goodbye.
Jack.
He said goodbye.
Oh, oh my goodness.
All right.
All
See you next
right,
Tuesday.
guys. Thanks for hanging out with us tonight. We greatly appreciate it. Thanks for everybody that's tuned in and stuck around for the last giveaway. We appreciate you guys. And we will see you guys next Tuesday. Thanks all.
Indeed.